knows Jane. Oh, it's the wrong button!
What are you doing?
Yeah, we're going now. Check it out one time. Let's make this lady. Let's the words, the eyes. Oh, the time's changing. Remember the graphic.
For God's sake.
Remember, does the graphics is dying.
Jeff, stop dying and do the new graphics for us. Jesus, what is your problem? Jeff, what is your problem? The new Jeff is dying.
His problem is of a medical nature.
Jeff Popese, Jeff, who does our graphics, is dying. And we haven't got we need new titles, and Jeff is dying.
He's dying, but we've got needs.
I think he's selfish. Jeff, you're a selfish man.
Could you?
Random British dude. I tell you why we're late. Thank you. You tell them why we're late. I'm not in a good mood. I was in a great mood, and then I'm in a really bad mood because of something I discovered 12 minutes ago.
Someone peed the bed.
I've been away for a week. And I went upstairs to get my lappy, which is here, because I took a different lappy. Anyway, it doesn't matter which lappy I used.
None of your business. Why do you need to be so specific?
And I went upstairs, my bedroom smelled piss.
I mean, more so than usual.
And I'd left open the drawer, the bottom of the wardrobe. Not cutlery, sheets. Sheetlery. What do you call the sheets?
The linen.
And the cat's like sleeping in there. And I'd left it open, and I smells of pee. Didn't smell of pee in there. And I went into my boys' room. I went, it stinks of pee in here. And then pissed on the bed. The cats had peed on the bed. Excuse my language. We're going to go through all these subs in a minute, so just
We are grateful.
Hold your horses. And yeah, my hair looks great. And yeah, I did have a mullet. I will show you the picture of me with a mullet. I had to go back to the hairdressers the next day and say, Mel, I'm not sure about... She told me that Richard Hammond is a B. I said, Mel... let's get rid of this? She went, not a problem, Ian, not a problem. Because I'd given such a hefty tip the day before. She did it for a very hefty tip. Very hefty tip. Shut up, David Turner. It's time David Turner's out. This is a serious story. The peed on the boys' bed, right? And then I went into my bedroom and I went, I can smell it in here as well. They peed on my bed. So I've turned the mattress. I haven't got any Febreze. So I've used deodorant. So I've got to buy Febreze tomorrow. Shut up, cats! So they peed on the weighted blanket.
Yeah.
That's ruined. That's in the bin. That's out in the bin at the front of my house. If you want a pee stained and it stinks... It's got
extra weight to it now.
Well, the thing about cat urine, this is a fact, it makes you insane.
Yeah.
There's a chemical...
Poo as well, isn't it?
No, it's just the urine.
It was the papoo.
I thought it was just the pee. There's a chemical in the pee, cat pee, that it reduces your ability to assess risk. And so people that live with lots of cats and don't change the litter... will become very, very reckless to the point of death. That's not even a joke. That sounds like a joke. That's not even a joke, right? That's true. I got to do the... we got...
What?
Let's think of pee. So... No, I don't, actually. So, it's not mania-inducing. It makes you take risks. You can't assess risks. Whatever. This is true.
It's true. Take it in.
So the weighted blanket that cost me 60 quid, gone in the bin. The duvet, which is from John Lewis and was a treat to myself, it's out in the garden airing. I'm gonna spritz it with Febreze. It's like £150.
Can you not take it to like Sketchy's or something?
No, because do you know how much it costs to dry clean a duvet?
Oh, people just take them and leave them, don't they?
Yeah, it's about 70 quid. Honestly, because I went with some duvets. And I said, do you do duvets? And he said, yeah. I said, okay, I've got 3 because the boys have been sick. Got 3. He said, got to tell you, it's quite expensive. And he said, it's 45 quid each. You buy a duvet for 45 quid. So get lost. Get out of here. Anyway, so the boys' duvet, that's hanging over the banisters. We're going to Febreze the hell out of it tomorrow. My duvet, which is a £150 one from John Lewis. It was a nice treat for myself. Thick one. Coming into the warm summer months. The summer is the warmer one. That's out that's out in the garden.
Yeah.
Getting an airing.
You're assuming that the cats aren't having a good old go at it in the
And
garden.
fingers crossed with some Febreze, it could be safe. But if not, it's going in the bin. And I've got my summer duvet, which I'll have anyway.
Oh, you're a 2 duvet man.
Well, I am now. It was a very heavy tog. I mean, I don't know the detail. I don't know the specifics, but it was a big old tog.
Just recognise.
So that happened literally minutes before the show was due to start. We're all set here. We're listening to the new Step single.
Oh man, it's so good.
She likes it.
I love it.
She likes it.
I love it.
She likes it.
It's so good.
And then I'm going. Then suddenly I'm like, oh geez, I've got to sort this out because after this I have to go to bed, and it will stink of piss. So I'm really Febreze your duvet. You sound like a student. Right, time counting slowly out, and let's see if they sound like a student when they're in silence. Time them out for 3 minutes. Not even joking, mods. I want a 3-minute timeout on that. Can you flog the pea stain mattress on eBay? Some pervert will pay good money for that. That's not a bad idea, actually. There will be some.
No.
So the bedroom stink of pee, really.
Romantic.
So I was in a great mood. I'm not in a great mood anymore. I'm getting a lot of subs, and I wish they'd just calm down for a bit. No, I don't. I'm sorry. I'm grateful. I'm grateful for the subs. Yeah. I've added a new feature to the show. It's a graphical feature.
Okay, you didn't run this past me.
No, I know. I need someone. I'm going to open up Skype. I need someone to video Skype us in. Okay, well, he's an unknown. I mean, the first call.
Oh my God. Really?
Let's take an unknown. Let's do it. Hello. They disappeared. So.
Standard.
Oh, look who's called in.
Shh.
Whoa.
No, mate.
Whoa.
That's not normal behaviour.
But that was on the 10th.
Okay.
Was that before or after we told her no thanks?
I don't know. I don't think it really matters, does it?
So tempted. So, right, here we go. So this is my new feature, right? Let's just get away from the picture. Now look at what I've done here. St. John, can you hear us? We can't hear you.
Yes,
right, okay.
we can hear you.
But now watch this. Watch. Yes, man. St. John's in a moving rainbow.
Oh, I like that, St. John. How do you feel about that?
We've lost our names, though.
Doesn't matter. People should know by now.
People don't know. People are divvies.
Well, I like being mysterious.
If I put it there... Oh, there's my name. Well, you can be mysterious.
Mysterious.
It does look like the
Be a winner at the game.
Oh, you can't hear. They can't hear you.
Life.
Oh, I've turned you down because we thought we might get swears. There we go. Now, viewers, that is tiny. But if we start going much bigger, and I'll go a little bit, we can. Oh, bollock! I'm buggered up the shot. Let's get serious.
Serious time.
It's not serious. It's not serious. I think you are the cat that buggered up that peed on my bed.
Who done it?
So
who done it? Did you do it?
The hell. Right, we've got to do a little bit of, but this is good. So we're going to get rid of that. We're going to plug that there. We're going to pop that there. Paste. Everything's going to go, and then we're going to go down here, down here, down here.
You're doing great, Ian.
Thank you, mate. Appreciate that. Now we can make you a little bit bigger.
Can we make him dance?
If you want, it's up to you.
There we go. If we go up here, but then we lose a little bit of us. We are the star attraction.
Can you not pull him down a little?
Then we start covering names.
Better names than faces, though, surely.
Well, it's your face that's primarily.
Exactly.
Okay, well, let's go down here.
Yeah.
You're going to start losing... But it looks great, right? There we go. That's okay. That's good. That looks great, right, guys?
Yeah.
St. John is in an LGBTQ plus vortex.
I love it.
You know it.
This is where I want to be.
Flipping well know it.
I'm giving you the royal wave, St. John.
Why have we got a donor bar?
Oh, that's so fancy.
What is that donor bar? Where does that donor bar come from?
That's weird because it's above you on my screen.
Is there? We're going to go here. We're going to sort this out, guys. Just everybody. Why doesn't anyone just? There we go. That's it. That's
You're doing real good.
We got it.
You got it.
I couldn't give a stuff about this cat to get that one. What are you doing? I swear to God, one of you's going to go tonight. My house stinks of cat pee.
That's unfortunate. The Febreze thing hopefully will work.
He sounds louder than us. I couldn't give a shit, Jonathan. Get your own show.
Whisper.
Get your own show. Get your own show. Don't you whisper. Don't do it for them.
No.
Oh, well, I'm just trying to be accommodating. I'm sorry.
Oh, you are, though.
What do you want? Quick, because we're busy.
I just wanted to tell Catherine that I appreciate her being a friend. And you.
Oh, goodbye.
I love you,
Goodbye.
St. John.
Goodbye.
I do.
This is a nice little... Is that picture big? Forget people that are watching us on phones, right? Is that picture big enough for people that are watching us on computers or televisions? That picture is a great picture, right?
Oh, yeah.
Hi.
Yeah. Hello?
Hello. Yes. Hi. Just wanted to.
Where's your...
compare
Yes?
price
There
of
he is.
haircuts.
You wanted to what?
I just wanted to compare price of haircuts because I think I might have got fleeced.
Well, I got my
That
hair
would
cut.
explain the cut.
You look like Fonzie if Fonzie was still Fonzie now. Why are you in portrait?
Well, I normally am. I'm on my
There he
There we
iPhone.
go. Why?
Beautiful.
You've been able to do this the whole time. The whole time. You've been able to do this. What an
Somebody
a-hole.
Somebody might work out where I live based on my surroundings.
Well, you live in a kitchen with a fridge in the living room. The whole time he's been able to do this. You're a PR1CK.
You never said anything. Anyway, price of haircuts. I think they saw me coming. 32 quid.
Catford!
Oh, matey, you've been done.
Did they do you a colour for that? Obviously
No.
not.
They did hair, beard, eyebrows, and hair and ears. Do ladies get hair in their ears?
No.
Okay,
If I'm around, they do.
And they
Genuine
say
question.
it's not compulsory, compelling. What is it when you say yes? You give permission. Condolences. What is it? You give permission to someone to sex you.
Hair in your ears? I've never heard that move.
Just focus on the word.
I'd heard quite a lot of the moves, but hair ears.
Me and my boy had a haircut,
Mm-hmm.
and she went to pay it £17.50. I said, "Oh yeah, don't forget to put his on there." She went, "Oh no, it's both of them." So I gave her a tenner tip. Gave her a tenner.
So you paid less, including a sizable tip, than I did for mine.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And I went back. I got a second haircut for it the next day because I did actually have a mullet.
Where did you go, Vidal Sassoon?
Well, it's a new one, and they did make me a cup of tea.
Oh, there you go.
They did
Expensive.
the sofa. So I mean, swings and roundabouts.
Okay. Well, they had a playground there as well. It sounds like a great. Sounds like a great vibe.
And they were showing The Simpsons on repeat. So I mean, that's quite nice.
Okay, well, you do pay extra for The Simpsons, that's the
There
truth.
we go. Now we're getting somewhere.
I'm getting mine done on Thursday, and the way I'm feeling, they can take the lot.
What, of your hair?
Yeah,
Oh.
every single bit.
Wow.
Okay.
This woman's empowered. I've noticed an empowerment of her now.
That could make Friday night show very interesting.
Very
It's
tasty.
Friday then, it's Saturday,
Saturday,
Sunday. I was singing that, and my English went, Daddy, actually, it really triggers me because it isn't Friday then, it's
Again.
Friday again. And I said, it's Friday then, it's Saturday, Sunday. Oof. It's Friday then, it's Saturday. There's a great song on Kiss Me. They played it this morning. We were listening to Jay and Perry, is the Vibe Hour. 9 till 10 is the Vibe Hour. Monday morning is the
I
Vibe.
love the vibe.
Everyone's vibing. It's the Vibe Hour. And they only play songs, they said, and this is a great idea. They said, we're only going to play songs that increase your vibe. And I'm thinking, Jesus, that's a whole hour. You increase that vibe too much, you're going to have deaths on your hand, Kiss.
Is it good vibes only? Or not bad
Vibe
vibes?
check. So,
They start with
excuse me, I've not finished speaking. Excuse me.
Wow.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
Excuse me. I love that moving rainbow. Now I know how to do it. I watched a wonderful streamer the other day. What was her name? Some of you know the American blonde girl, blonde girl, patronising. But she was blonde and she was female. She was young, and she was a singer, and she was brilliant. Sorry, you're gonna say Sheryl Crow?
Not Janelle.
No, not Janelle. No.
But she's a blonde American singer, former singer.
Okay, well that's not who I was talking about. So why would you say it? Everyone's saying Janelle. You time yourselves out. Jesus, you make me puke. No, it's a new singer someone we haven't raided.
Oh, okay.
I went and she had. It's not Janelle. Next person that says Janelle, I want timed out for 5 minutes, mods, okay? So Lorna is the last one I can see. Anyone after Lorna 245 says Janelle. Gatford, if you type in Janelle, you're getting banned. It's not even a timeout. Look at him.
He's can't wait. Look at his little face.
It's not Emsy. She was really good.
Oh, she's a redhead.
And she had rainbow outline. I thought, ooh.
I'm going to nick that. But here's the thing. Hers wasn't moving.
Yeah.
It took me flipping out. I can't, because I'm so not computer literate, right? It took me flipping hours to work out how to do that. And then today I got home, I thought, I think I know how to get a moving one. It's really easy, right? You know how to do it. It took me absolute hours.
Well worth it.
To work it out. So, but anyway, there was a song on there. I'm enjoying listening to Kisses, the basic part of that story. We finished here, Gatford. I think we've. Yeah. Okay, mate. All right. Bye, fella.
You're bored of Gatford then.
I don't know. Let's find who that was, because it was some. She was some streamer, and I asked her to come on the show, and she said, I'd love to, but my internet isn't very good. Richard Herring has got not Susie Quattro, Annika Rice on there.
Yeah.
Look, we can do this as well. Look. There you go. Richard Herring has got Annika Rice on there, and we've got twice as many viewers.
Oh.
I'm following her now.
Sabrina Solo Show.
Oh my God.
Oh yeah, look.
Oh my God, look at.
I like the aesthetic.
So I nicked the rainbow.
Off my eyes.
Look at her shoes.
Yes.
She is so much fun. It's her and her boyfriend. Her boyfriend does all the sound. She's a professional musician. He's a professional sound engineer. And so they do all of the sound and the. Where are we? She does request. She did In My Life for me, and she's just
all those little things. That's the girl.
Doing the drums and the feet, 2 drums. Here we go. I thought she was absolutely fabulous. But I like the rainbow. I like the look of it.
That Texas town. Tired, got a brand new house on the roadside.
So this is the Sabrina Solo Show. Let's put the. Where do you find the Sabrina Solo Show?
Made out of human skulls. Why don't you take a little walk with me, honey, and tell me who do you love?
Here we go, a bit of Cher. Here we go. Let's have some of this.
Well, I know that I'll get through this.
It's such a great. I've watched the longest I've watched the stream in ages. I find myself watching her feet more. A, because I like the shoes, and B, because I'm finding the drum patterns fascinating.
Do you believe in life after love?
Right, so Sabrina Solo Show. So very kindly, I messaged her and see if she'll come on the show. She was up for it. She said, but I don't know if I can play live because my internet isn't very good. They're in Georgia or somewhere, and the internet kept going down during the show. But I thought she was fabulous. Look at the 2 drums go. How did your brain do that? Oh, I mean, come on, man. How is Cotton Eye Joe only had 4 views?
And Jolene. She does Jolene.
Oh, there we go.
Get up, the body in motion. Jump to it to start the commotion. Get up, the body in motion. Jump to it to start the commotion.
Get up,
the body in motion. Jump to it to start the commotion. Get up, the body in.
Oh, drinking.
You got to hydrate.
That he actually knew before the experience formed a band called the Band of Gypsies, and Changes is one of my favorite songs.
Doing Hendrix. I don't like Hendrix. I'm not interested in it. Hang on, it's a bit more.
And you're thinking, and I like it. Obvious knock. Thank you for the follow.
Jen UFC boss. Shut your face.
What's up?
Permission granted, Hazy.
I don't know.
Let's get to.
I was running away.
Stop talking.
Pies in the
Sing.
when you don't even want what's best for you.
Anyway, she was brilliant, and I thoroughly recommend it. And I don't quite know why. I don't quite know why I was.
Rainbows.
Oh yeah, so I nicked rainbows from. I mean, I didn't nick rainbows. She didn't come up with rainbows, but I kind of nicked them from her. But it's a great, and also I love that logo.
Yes.
I love that. So it got me an idea for a competition. Right now that our guy Jeff is dying, he's dying.
We've squeezed every last ounce of chutzpah and creativity out of that man.
Screw him. Jeff, get well soon. Oh, hang on. Hazy's just posted a link. I trust
What
this
is
guy.
this?
I trust this guy. Hey, look, we're tiny on the screen. You could make us. Hang on. They're not social distancing, actually. He's part of the problem. So, no, I'm not. I'm sorry, Hazy. I cannot condone that. That is part of the problem.
Aye.
That is. But look, we can. Hang on a minute. I want to go in the. I'm going to go in the rainbow. And this is how we're going to go in the rainbow. Look at this. There we go. Look.
Oh, hi.
Hey, that's good. I like that. That works for me. So, he's playing bass with his feet. Whatever, mate. Whatever.
Anyway, you were going to ask
he's a super spreader.
people
He's a
to do
piece of trash.
something. Right?
So our guy's dying, Jeff, and R.I.P. Rip Jeff. Not you, Jim. You suck. So we've got these Hang on a minute.
Yes?
What's missing here? That is missing. Oh, bugger. Have I just moved? Hang on. It's all right. It's all right. It's all right, baby. Baby. I want that. I want to steal that. What is that called? Newest CAN battery done. I'm going to tidy all of this stuff up tomorrow. Logo. Copy. Let's get serious. Let's get serious.
Serious time.
Here we go. Serious. There we go. We're back. So here's what. We've got all of these graphics right on the screen. Okay?
So many.
I am giving you permission.
Yeah.
I would like to run. No, I'm not permission. What's the word that sounds like permission and it means it's not like a quiz. What's the word?
Challenge.
It's like challenge when you challenge someone to do something and then there's a prize at the end of it. Competition.
Oh, right.
So I would like to instigate a brand new competition, right? And that competition is
It's yours.
make our overlays. Make us brand new overlays. The inspiration for this came from seeing Sabrina's not opening titles, although Jeff needs to do that before he passes. Rip Jeff. I'm not saying copy hers, but this is where the idea came from. Brand new overlays, and it can be like crazy ass S. It can be crazy ass S. And no more cursing on this channel. This is family friendly. Apparently, it has been since the start, and I didn't know that, so I'd like to apologise for the cussing. Crazy ass S. No, angry streamer, you do not have permission. Crazy. So it can be. Look, I love the fact. This is nothing. I love the fact it's 3 different boxes there. Right, 3 different boxes. Do whatever you want. This competition is going to run until the end of May. Literally making this up off the spot.
Yeah.
Okay. It's handy to defend myself, and I will defend myself.
Okay.
To the death.
You're
going to
need to because I could just.
To your death.
And no one will see it because
So
I'm in there.
till the end of May, the 31st of May. The 31st of May is the closing date of this competition. You got flipping. That's too far. Let's just do it. Make graphics and overlay. Make a really simple overlay that we can do, right? That we make it, and the winner will receive. And this is just prizes off the top. The winner will receive a 7-inch single because we've got loads of those left.
Yeah. From the garage. Yeah.
We'll have a 7-inch single. We'll win
Our eternal gratitude.
Oh, we'll win signed poster.
Yep.
We'll win some rabbit hole pins that you cannot buy anymore. I had a great idea for some more merch the other day, and I forgot it, and it would have gone.
Got to write that stuff down.
It would have gone like Billy-O. We'll put together a really nice package of prizes, right? It will be genuine. It'll be some nice like kind of TLNA stuff. So if you like us, it'd be cool. If you don't, you're gonna hate it. Don't enter the competition is what I would say for that suggestion there. email latenighalternative@gmail.com. It's got to be complete. And we will try some over the next few weeks.
Yep.
We will then, like the last week of May, we'll then get it down to like our favourite 6, 4 or 5 or 6. It's optimistic.
Depending on how many we get, really.
And we'll have a little competition, and maybe we'll have a vote. Maybe we won't, because we have to live with this. We may, and we will definitely use it for a week at least. So that's your competition, guys. So do that. Hey, man, I actually did get hey times out. I think you mean get timed out for saying Janelle. Yeah. Correct.
Well, you were warned.
Yeah. So that is the competition. That is the April May's competition, and it is going to be flipping awesome.
It's just a little challenge there.
It's just a little challenge. Hey, St. John's on his stream. Look, St. John's streaming. Aha, you can't see him because of us. You can't see him. This is a nice little. Do you like this little window?
Yes.
It's not that bad, is it? It's not that.
I would go as far as to say I'm quite enjoying it.
I'm quite enjoying it.
Yeah.
But is it good watching for you? I mean, it's a bit small. We couldn't watch like.
We've still got stir fry in the top there.
I don't care about that.
No, but I'm looking. I feel as a friend, I should tell you.
Okay, I appreciate that. Thank you. We couldn't watch like a TV program like this.
No, that would be infuriating.
No.
But it's quite nice for
But it's nice for this to have it just going on in the background. Okay.
Yeah.
So there's the competition. Have a little think about it, guys. That's all we're going to say. And girls, guys and girls, chaps and chapesses, have a little think about it. And it's going to be a lot of fun. And we're going to do that. So, welcome. Hand is much better. Thank you. Although,
Look at that.
if you get in a hot tub, it postulates. Thank you. Welcome. Look at St. John. And here's the great thing. Oh! Jesus.
Hello, Patty.
None of the cats are talking to me. And I thought it's because I've been away for a week. It's because I know that they've been peeing on the bed. This is the closest you've been to me since I came home, young lady.
I think it's because I'm sitting on her chair.
This is the closest you've been.
You can sit on my lap, just don't dig your
You're gonna sit.
feet in.
You're gonna sit on me. Oh, right. I've been home since midday. Been home for 8 hours. Oh, you can smell piss on me. The pee on me. Sorry for cussing. No cussing. That comes from one of your cloacas.
Yeah. They haven't got a cloaca. They've got actual both.
Trust me, I know.
They don't lay eggs.
So my bedroom stinks of cat pee. That can make you go crazy. I got a new toy. Got a new toy because speaking of going crazy. I'm going crazy. Look what I got.
Fidget cube, innit?
See, you see it go. My chin is making it not go. Focus. No. Do you want to do it? Well, I've got a hand behind it. Jesus. Hit that fidget. Oh. But what is great about this one is right. So these are great. This is like hand sex.
That's army issue, isn't it? That one.
This one is army issues.
Yeah.
Difficult to see. Please don't subscribe while I'm showing things close up. But all these buttons do something, right? I've got them programmed into my stream elements. So this one does that. Okay. This one does the Skype. This one does that. This is the most important one. Don't be a dick.
Yeah. That's targeted at Felion Petter for going on.
That's that one. And there's all things, and it's for. This is my. That's not my favourite one actually. Hang on. Oh, it's just a thumb. I can't do it. Hello. Why can't I show you? That's just the thumb rest. That's a light.
Has it got a signature on it? That.
Yeah. It's signed by the artist. And that is. It is like freaking hand sex.
Swears now.
Frickin' is not a swear. I would say frickin' to your youngest.
I would tell my children off for saying
I would
frickin'.
phone up your daughter and say, "All right, little 'un, how's it frickin' going?"
No, you wouldn't.
All right, let's take a withheld call. Probably the last one we ever take in our lives. Hello, yes, what would you... What?
You still talking to yourself?
Your little girl. Oh, so funny.
Says the person who hasn't got the balls to use their real phone number or their name. Good day to you. You missed it. He said at the start of that, the volume was down. Are you still crying, you little bee? So, we've got this...
The guy didn't have the guts to use his phone number. Don't be a Beatrice.
Here's the thing. Out of 3 of us, only 2 of the little bees were getting paid for that time we spent together. So
And now we're back to this. So right. I'm not going to... No names, no pack drill. Right. No names, no pack drill. But a while ago, when we were on the radio station, we got some flack because of... And I'm being deliberately vague.
Yeah.
We got some flack because of a guest that we chose to have on. Right? Who was sort of a friend of ours, but not really a friend, but certainly a friend of the show.
Yeah.
And we got her on as a guest. And some people, like a handful, got very, very annoyed that we chose this person as a guest. They seemed to suggest that we were choosing this person to represent like so many people within that community. I'm being deliberately vague.
Despite the fact that during the conversation several times we said this is just this person's story.
So we had some people, a handful of people, get very, very angry and very abusive on
About
Twitter.
2.
Very abusive on Twitter. Okay, well, fine, it's fine.
But also started targeting the guest and making life
Yeah.
difficult.
Yeah. So that's okay. All right. But then, like, I hadn't blocked this person, which I normally do. But then, like the other day, someone wrote this really long email, really long series of tweets, 6 tweets, saying, "Look, I've been thinking about this. Is 2 or 3 years ago. I've been thinking about it, and actually, I see why you chose that controversial guest. It's because you were working for a right-wing radio station." I'm paraphrasing significantly, but this person is here. If they want to call up, they're very welcome to. You're doing it to you were doing it to shock, and because you had to because of where you work, and so I forgive you. Been really loving the Twitch show, really enjoying it, and it's so good, and I would like to come back into the fold. And then there was some tweets. Someone said, "Well, I wouldn't be so forgiving of people." And the person, "Well, I'm just a forgiving person, and also maybe I can kind of educate them, me and Catherine. I can educate them on issues within this community." I went to Catherine because I don't remember. I said, Who is this? Who is this?
Because they'd come in with a different name. That's the thing.
Well, even if they come in with the same name, I wouldn't have known.
I never forget a face.
She never forgets. So I went, who is this? And I was reminded of how obnoxious they'd been, and I think you had blocked them already.
Yep.
I hadn't, so I just wrote, "No thanks," and then blocked them.
They'd also tried to befriend me on Facebook.
Wow. Yeah. And I went, "No thanks," and then blocked them. Right, and didn't really think anything of it. And then I deleted the "no thanks." I was like, we don't need that. And then about like 5 or 6 days later, they went
off again.
What is it? The show is rubbish. They said they loved it. That I was a breakdown waiting to happen. I've had about 3 already.
Yeah.
And you were unemployable wannabe or
an enabler.
An enabler.
And who couldn't get a job in radio anymore.
Yeah.
Factually incorrect on both counts, but okay.
You don't even need to
doesn't
explain
even
it.
matter, does it? But it's just the way that they reverted to type. Exactly the vibe that we didn't want before.
And
back again.
Because it didn't go their way, and because we did, it was so aggressive and so nuts, and it was literally. Were we in the old building?
Yeah,
we were in the old building. So it was 3 years ago, maybe 3. Let's say 3 years ago. It may be a bit more. And okay.
But it was one of those apologies that was actually an opportunity for us to apologise.
No, it wasn't an apology. They were forgiving us.
Yeah, exactly.
They were forgiving us.
She was ready for us to start talking to her again.
She'll be in the chat right now, I know. Anyway, and so we had that, and I just wrote, because they then blocked my account. I wrote from the Rabbit Hole account, which is another Twitter account we have. I said, "You're a effing disgrace. You know, really, you're a horrible little troll." And the whole Twitter feed is so aggressive, extreme left wing aggressiveness. I said, "You're a horrible troll. Please don't." Anyway, I've seen that they've sent us a Skype message. Now, but this must be before that happened.
Yeah, or before they noticed.
Hang
on, was one of those sent at 4:26 in the morning?
You're going to say no.
Yeah, I am.
I would like
nope.
to... I would like to finish the sentence. I would like to phone her, but you say no, and I respect that. That's cool. But the flying lizard, extreme left wing. Excuse me? Why is that in inverted commas? Do you not believe there is such a thing as the extreme left wing? Do you not believe that? Anyway, I would like to, but I respect that you don't want to, so I won't.
I don't think anything good can come of it.
No! Nothing good can come of it. Just like nothing good will come from this call. But we turn this down. Yes? You didn't get on it because your microphone is down. You did. Well, they're going to hear them go. Shh. Here we go. Someone's making a funny noise. Why sound good? This is where they go. No. No one heard you, mate, because your microphone is turned down, you absolute bell. Yes, I'm talking to you, but they can't hear you. Oh, there we go. Call it in. Yes. Hello? No. Okay.
Have you missed this? Have you had a week off of this?
I wouldn't have thought so. Oh, hey, listen, we got some. It's It's sponsor time. We're all feeling fine with the sponsor time. It's sponsor time. Oh, it's the wrong one. It's the wrong one.
I can do it live. I can do it a cappella.
Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. It's sponsor time. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. We're all feeling fine. Bum, bum,
Oh, that really does fall behind the beat.
This is the Late Night Alternative with Ian Lee and Katherine Boyle.
Let's do it properly because it's the beat thing really. Here we go. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. It's sponsor time. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. We're all feeling fine. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum.
This is the Late Night Alternative with Ian Lee and Katherine Boyle.
With the sponsor time. It's sponsor time.
Yeah.
Can I say something?
You're going to say it, so just say it.
With that voice, suddenly you become a sexual being to me. Suddenly.
Because before...
You're like cottage cheese. So that's all right. Yeah, man. Okay, so we got great... Oh, look who's... I don't actually know what sponsors we've got this week. But I do know we've got... Coming back to the fold, who's Viz you know, get 3 issues.
Can I just say, that's very hurtful what you just said there, but I don't care. Because you can't say anything at this point to bring me down. And cottage cheese is a delicious, delicious accompaniment.
Very
much
watery.
missed.
Very watery.
No, creamy.
It's not creamy goodness. It's watery pissness.
You'd miss it.
Viz is back. We haven't got an exclamation Viz, I'm afraid, Mandy, because I just don't know. I just don't know how to do. I do know how to. I didn't do it.
Mostly because it's not as good as it used to be. Look, there's no point.
3 issues of Viz for £1.
Nope.
Special
£3.
3 issues of Viz for £3 is a better deal.
Did you miss cottage cheese there? Remembering cottage cheese?
Cottage cheese. Cottage cheese. Cottage cheese. Oh, hello? Why have we not got that? Hello? Oh, hello? Where's this kid keeps calling in? Hang on. What does this kid want? This is the kid that we just didn't do his phone call.
No.
Yeah, what do you want, Lewis?
Oh, well.
Bye.
Yes.
And block.
Wasn't even very good. Make it worth it.
Oh, and let's block. Let's block.
Yeah. Don't even be tempted.
Let me just write. I don't think so. I don't think so. No. Ellipses. There's a space between so and ellipses. That's bad. I don't think so. How do I block? Oh, I can't block. Oh, they're watching anyway. Welcome. 3. Right. Hang on a minute. Shh. Please, let's just do this because I don't feel.
Are you shushing me? I've not said anything.
I'm shushing them. Oh, shut up. 3 issues. I haven't seen Lucky all day. George. No.
3 issues for £3.
Oh, Viz.
Click on the link.
Viz.
It's a treat.
Subscribe.viz.co.uk/TLNA. It's not as good as it used to be, but it's funny.
Yeah, I swear he has.
I got the new Viz actually today. This week we'll read some. Thank you, Viz, for coming back. Now these people aren't with us this week, are they? 34sp.com.
As far as I know, no.
Okay. We have got some. Are these people with us?
As far as I know, no.
Have we not spoken to them?
No.
Oh, would you like to speak to them?
Yeah, sure.
An email say we think we're done. Would you? What would you like to?
Yeah.
This guy is.
Okay.
It's Counting Slow says, I know OBS has a stream delay feature. Yeah, but does it have a done button to make this whole taking calls process easier? It couldn't be any easier than it is right now. It's so easy. But thank you. GElaw.co.
Just for the sake of the record, can I just say,
come here.
Thanks very much for the thought, but we have been doing this for quite a long time. We can manage.
You must be tired. Yeah?
I'm exhausted now.
Mm-hmm.
I've had enough.
Okay. You send a message to our lovely friend Paul at Abbey Care. GElaw.co.uk. Richard Gregorian is a great man.
Who's playing with the back door then?
George is playing with my back doors.
Can you stop it, please, George?
I'm really disappointed. I've got to go to bed. I was looking forward to getting into my bed, and now I'm not because it stinks of pee-pees. I'm not going to put sheets on the bed tonight because I'm going to be breezing the hell out of that bed tomorrow. So there's no point in putting a sheet on. So I'm going to be sleeping on a sheetless bed, all because my divorce was not done through GElaw.co.uk. That's all I'm going to say.
I don't think you can blame the divorce for the cats doing a wee-wee on your bed.
Oh, that shifts, doesn't it? Hang on. Don't be it. That shifts. One of these things is not like the other. It's that one. Man alive. But we have no. We have fun, don't we? So I got this. Okay, I got this. That moves. No, we're not having that. You talk to the boys and girls, Catherine.
May I?
Speak to the lovely ladles and jelly spoons.
Let me tell you about Richard Gregorian.
Let's get serious. Let's get serious. Let's get serious.
Serious time. Because of Richard Gregorian. You managed to blame him for you not having sheets? And for incontinent cats? Yeah.
Which one of these is out? That one. Paste. My cats are not incontinent.
Well, they're doing it on purpose then. That's just rude.
There we go. But also, we don't think they're sponsoring us this week, but I'll say thank you to Abbey Care. Poseidon Safety Management are not sponsoring.
Well, they're not.
Sure. But abbeycare.co.uk. God bless those people. Oh, and I knew there was a third. VPN. Surfshark VPN. Guys, we need to sell more of these. We've not sold enough. And my friend Gary at Surfshark is going, Ian,
what's going on, mate?
The stats. If you need a VPN, if you want to watch Amazon Prime in America. Hey, Sound of Metal's on Amazon Prime. Have you seen that?
Didn't fancy it.
It's brilliant.
Really?
Yeah. Why are you scared of the silence? That's where God is.
What
a
silence?
Line. He goes, it's about a drummer that's going deaf.
Yeah, well.
Oh, no, it's so good. It's so good. I liked it. You might not like it. It's a choice. Anyway, I was watching a film on Netflix America. I don't know if it's on Netflix UK, called Synchronic. Can someone tell me, is it on Netflix UK? Will Wilson is loving the VPN.
As
VPN.
well you should, Will. It's excellent.
Glitter Kitty 70s is a great film. That's not about Synchronics. That's about Sound of Metal, which is genuinely, it's a great film. Hello, Julia.
All right. How you doing?
Can you tell me, is Synchronic on UK Netflix or is it just US Netflix?
No, I can't tell you that.
Okay, that's disappointing. We're getting the latest in from Amazing Moustache Gary. It is on UK Netflix. Great, but I would. I'm into it. I'm gonna be watching it. I'm enjoying it. But
What is it?
it's a movie, and it's got that guy in it, and it's a movie, and I don't want to give away too much.
Well, it's a movie with a guy in it.
It's
so
that guy, and it's these people that take drugs. They take drugs, and it would appear this is not giving away too much because it happens quite. It's not on UK Netflix, I'm being told. We have a difference of opinion.
Mamma mia.
Isn't it? I would say get the Surfshark VPN because then you can watch this synchronic, right? It appears so. These is junkies. It's junkies.
Oh, that's not a nice word.
Junkies.
Oh, that's not a nice word.
There was a great headline when the Monkees toured the UK in the 80s. They came out and said they smoked pot in the 60s. And the headline was, "Hey, hey, we're the junkies."
Oh man.
So basically, these junkies take these pills, and it appears, and this happens very, very quickly. It appears that then time folds in on itself when they take these
Oh,
pills.
no, I like that.
Yes, mate.
Yeah,
yes,
yeah,
mate.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm in. I'm in. I
You
like
will be.
time.
You will be synchronic. But Julia, you need a Surfshark VPN to watch it
Cool.
in this country, and you can get 83% off and 3 months extra free. Surfshark.deal/TLNA. Go and have a little look. Oh, and I'm going to add a little. Could you talk to Julia? This is my friend Catherine.
We've met before. Julia, how's your dog?
Hello,
How's hashtag?
You talk to her because I've got to add a little button so we can sell some vizzes.
Okay, you do that. I'm going to talk to Catherine about hashtag.
Yeah, what's going on with hashtag?
He is all better. He healed remarkably well. He's got
Good.
2 big bits of metal in his leg, and it cost us $5.5 grand.
Should have had pet insurance, you idiot.
I mean, you sure
We
must
had
like that
pet
dog.
insurance.
Good.
We had pet insurance, and their maximum payout was $2 grand. So
Should have had about
keep an eye out for the GoFundMe. I expect you to share it.
Oh my. Oh my.
But he is just full of beans. He's
Great. And is he
He's just got a
grateful? Does he
software.
realise that it was touch and go there for a minute?
I think he realised he was grateful that the vet didn't tell us about the bill until everything was all better.
Right. Well, good. I'm glad everything's resolved itself, apart from obviously the financial matters. It'd be nice to have a little windfall for that, wouldn't it?
There's a Dylan Moran joke, which is he says it takes years longer to be a vet than it does to be a doctor, but that's because they have to spend at least a year teaching you to keep your face straight when you hand over the bill.
Oh, mate.
I did a gig years ago when I was a little baby boy stand up.
Yeah.
And it was Joe Caulfield's partner who ran a club in West Hampstead. Sorry?
Kevin.
How do you know Kevin?
Because I know everyone, mate. I'm the JCS.
It was Kevin. Are they? I don't know. I mean, this was like 25 years ago. Are they still? Were they? Is it him? What?
Yeah. Oh, maybe not an on-air story, but yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
fine.
I know them.
Okay.
I know them.
Anyway.
I'm part of a dynasty, pal.
He's. I mean, this is 25 years ago, and I was terrified of him, if I'm completely honest. But anyway, he took a shine to me. He thought I showed. Not like that. Shut up, man. Or maybe he did.
No, I know a lot of stories that start with Kevin took a shine.
Oh, flipping. All right. Well, let's tread carefully. Let's tread carefully because I don't want to, hang on. Is
Love
that
the
what-
man.
Yeah.
Love the
Yeah.
man.
But anyway, he got me some gigs because he took a shine to me probably before I was ready to have a shine taken to me. And I remember going to a gig. I have no idea where, and I was not ready to be doing gigs like this, right? And it was me. It was Joe Caulfield, and it was Dylan Moran, who I thought was just the funniest thing, man.
So funny.
And we went and did this gig, and it was miles away. I remember they dropped me off miles from home about 2:00 in the morning, and the tubes, there was no, it was lost. Anyway, and Dylan Moran got in, and Dylan Moran ordered a pizza And this was still quite a new concept to me, ordering. And he got in the car with this big pizza. I thought, oh, beautiful. Do with a slice of pizza. He ate the whole goddamn thing himself. And I was starving. I was so hungry. I was so hungry. But that was the way it was. And it's funny, I'd forgotten about all of that stuff and being in with him. And then I blew him off a bit.
That story now live in Edinburgh.
Say that again, Julia, because Catherine made a what? She made a, because I said blew him off, and she thought I meant something gross, and I actually meant I didn't phone him back anymore.
I mean, I like pizza, but
Yeah. Well, it depends on the toppings, doesn't it?
why has this become about sex pizzas?
I don't know.
Right,
But all the people in your story now live in Edinburgh. Joe and Kevin live in Edinburgh, and so did Dylan.
I don't blame him. Edinburgh's nice.
Yeah, I don't live there.
How do you know all these people, these obscure people from this obscure story? Some have not, some have not. In fact, I remember once. Anyway, she.
I was raised by comedians in very much the same way that a feral child is raised by wolves.
Is your dad Jerry Sadowitz?
No, but.
All right. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Let's come on then. Right. Let's work this out. First of all, your last. I can see. You have a double-barreled surname.
Yep.
Do you mind if I say the bit that begins with S? You can say no and I won't.
Go ahead.
Are you related to David Snedden?
No, I'm not.
Do you know who David Snedden is?
Yes.
Who is? Hang on, Catherine. Hang on. We got a game. Catherine, who is David Snedden?
I don't know, but I'm sure he's a very pleasant gentleman.
Julia, who is David Snedden?
Is he the singer, or am I getting mixed up?
He won Fame Academy.
Yeah.
He won Fame Academy. He beat Lamar in Fame Academy.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. No relation.
Okay. So you rate Scottish comedians. You're nothing to do with Janie Godley, who I've invited onto the show and we didn't sort out a date.
No, but I'm pals with Ashley. Carry on.
All right. Okay. Who I heckled when she was 11.
It was her birthday yesterday.
Okay. Flip, was it?
Yeah.
Other Scottish comedians. It's obviously not Billy Connolly.
See, the problem is, it's a stage name.
Ivor Dembina.
Nope. Less Jewish.
Less Jewish? Well, you mean everybody's
the thing
Jewish
is, you're not going to know him.
Whoa. Is he a comedian?
Yeah.
Is he Scottish?
Yeah.
Right. You're going to say I don't know. Did he have ginger hair?
No.
Was his name Brian?
No.
That was the guy with ginger hair. I can't remember his last name. We did this gig, right, when I was a little open spot, and it was in some college somewhere, miles away. I had to get my sister's in the room. She may remember this, right? It was miles and miles away, and I had to get the train there.
Bed.
I had to get the train there, and then I had to walk like 3 miles from the train to this college, and I was doing an open spot, and it went really, really well. And this is why my sister might remember it. And the guy, and there was this ginger guy, Brian, on, and loads of comics, right? And the guy that was going to pay us ran out, right? Ran out. And it was like, oh, shoot. Oh. And then all the other comics, because they were all friends, right? Miles from London, they all got in a car and they drove back to London. They didn't take me.
Oh.
They didn't take me. So I'm stranded, right? I got no money. I think I was going to get 20 quid.
What had you said?
I've got no money. They were just comedians are arseholes. Right? They're absolute horrible. And because I was the open spot, they weren't interested.
Oh, no,
in
you're
me.
not one of them if it's an open spot.
It was awful, right? And so I'm there stranded, and one of the students said, I can give you a lift to the station. I was like, yes, please. And I got to the station and I'd missed the last train, right? I'd missed the last train. I phoned up my sister in tears saying, it was like 12:30, 1 in the morning. Oh my God, what do I do? I had, for some strange reason, I had £50 in my pocket. I do not know why. And she said, just spend the money, get a cab. So I got a cab from wherever, Cambridge to London. It used up the whole £50, right? And this guy who ran this club, he'd done it a few times where he'd set a club and then he just disappeared and didn't pay anybody, right? And so I got hold of this Brian guy, this ginger-haired Scottish comedian called Brian, whose name I can't remember. And I phoned him up to say, what do we do about this? I've never been in this situation, right? And halfway through the conversation, it dawned on me, he didn't know who I was. He thought I was the guy that had run out on the gig, right?
Oh, no!
But it was 5 minutes into the conversation. So I went along with it. I pretended I was the guy that had run out on the gig because 5 minutes into it, I couldn't go, oh, no, you've misunderstood. I was the open spot that you guys shafted and left behind.
Unbelievable.
I hate comedians. I hate comedy. I don't know who your dad is. I don't want to know, Julia. I have absolutely no interest in finding out who he is. I bet he's a piece of trash.
Wow.
Yep, you heard it.
That took a turn, didn't it,
You
Julia?
heard it.
Suddenly it's your dad's
that
fault.
was, I was phoning in just to be nice. And
Basil Butler
say
says...
hi.
Oh, hang on. Basil Butler's your husband.
Yeah.
That's why he's
He knows who your dad is.
Arnold Brown.
He does know who my dad is. No, it's not Arnold Brown.
Arnold Lang.
Oh, he's
Arnold
lovely.
Lane. Limmy. Are you Limmy? Is this Limmy?
No.
Doing one of his hilarious characters. Okay, well,
I'll tell you. I'll bloody tell you.
I don't want you to. I'm enjoying.
I want to know.
I know. I'm enjoying the mystery.
Right. Okay. Well, I'll have to message Catherine later and tell her then.
Whisper it to me.
Go on.
Don't you
I won't listen. I'm not listening. I've got my
You won't
headphones
know.
out. I
The
cannot
thing is, you
hear
won't know the name.
No, but I'll Google.
His name is Vladimir McTavish.
Oh,
It's his
okay.
stage name.
All right.
Okay.
I've got my
Real
headphones
name
back
is
in now.
Paul
I've got my
Megan.
headphones back in now so I can hear this conversation.
Don't look at what I'm Googling.
And that is what I really hate about Iain Lee.
Yeah.
Okay,
Sorry, he's
goodbye.
back.
Goodbye. You're a piece of trash. You're a piece of trash. Piece of trash.
Oh, I recognise him.
Oh, of course I know Vladimir McTavish. He was famous kind of late 80s, 90s. Of course I know Vladimir McTavish. How dare you?
She knows him better.
Hang on. Let's just turn the volume down, Ian. Come on. Oh, here we go. This person's calling in. Let's see what they want. Yes? Thank you very much indeed. What is your name, please?
And my name is... Right. Ah!
Yeah.
You messed it up, damn it. James, would you like to
Sorry
try it
for
again?
all of this, Ian Lee, but...
James.
Oh, you messed it up again.
Messed up again. Listen, I've turned your microphone down. He then went, oh, you're a stupid prick, and you cried on late night, whatever it is. Let's call this guy back. Let's give this guy another chance. Let's give this guy another chance. Because I don't want James Smollen. That's his name. I don't want James Smollen to feel. Right. James, try it, James. Okay. James, just calm down. No, we can't pretend it didn't happen, James, because it did, right? So let me give you. I'm going to give you some information to help you. Okay?
Right. Okay.
No. You don't get to call. You don't get to call the shots, James. They can't hear you. James, you don't get to. He's hung up again.
He said die, go and rot or something.
James,
that took a turn, didn't it? Just because he couldn't remember a television program.
I'm going to help this guy out, James. James, they can't hear you. Listen, I'm going to give you the information that you need so that you can do the sick burn on me, okay? But they can't hear you for the moment. So just save your fire, young man, all right? So, yes, I did cry. The program was called. Do you know what the program was called? It wasn't the late night. That's the name of this show.
I can't hear you. Cutting out.
Okay. We're literally not. But if you haven't got the balls to see this...
You really need to get better Wi-Fi because I can't hear you.
Okay, we're not on Wi-Fi. We're plugged into the mains. We're plugged into Busby's actual.
What is going on?
Busby phone connection. I tell you what's going on, James. You're trying to prank us. No one can hear you. You're trying to prank us, and it's going really, really badly. No one can hear you.
No one can hear you.
No one can hear you. So, James, listen. It's been. I would like to say it's been a pleasure talking to you, but that would be dishonest. I don't like lying to young men like you. So. You're a prick. Goodbye. No. I cried.
It's a shame because whoever's photograph he's using doesn't look like an idiot, and yet.
No, and yet they so clearly are. We had a lovely donation from someone, and I would like to thank that person who donated. That's an old one. We refresh. Quiet bloke, thank you.
Thank you, it's very kind of you.
It's a good stream so far. So, I got this. Frida Wallace says, last time I rang in, I got cut off because I was talking about my sex robot. No, you got cut off being a bellend. I got this.
Yeah.
This is like hand sex. It's my ADHD. I am now. Well, first of all, I'm 120 days clean from street drugs. 120. That's 4 months. I go by the 30-day per month system.
Right,
So I'm
okay.
4 months.
Yeah.
30, 60, 90, 100. I'm 4 months clean. That's great. Yes, you are, Frida. I'm now about like, oh, geez, what? No, we missed it. Jamie, Jimbo, we'll call you in a minute, man. We're busy. I am like 3 weeks, I think. Is it 2 or 3 weeks? I think it's 3 weeks clean from prescribed pharmaceuticals, antidepressant, venlafaxine, which means I like to think it's pretty much out of my system. I was on it for years.
Mm-hmm.
So for the first time in let's say 25 years. Oh, the band. Thank you, Dredge. No, I need to talk about
How
that.
are your joints? Because that seem, and I don't mean jazz fags. I mean, how are your bone joints?
Here we go. This is the thing. So for the first time in like 25 years, I'm free from antidepressants, and I also now know, diagnosed recently, is ADHD and bipolar. Right? I didn't know that before. So I have made the decision that I am going to embrace my ADHD and bipolar, and I'm not going to resist it. I'm not going to try and control it. I'm just going to see what happens. I'm speaking to a psychiatrist in the middle of May, and then we'll talk about maybe medication for it. I'm going to try medication for it, but I may not stick on it. But so I'm like full on ADHD now, and I've got mainly my right leg, my right ankle is killing me. It's like what I used to call growing pains. And it is so painful. And it is a thing with ADHD. I Googled it. And I had a friend of mine. You met her, Anna Madley. We met her when we did that wonderful sort of festival in, it wasn't Stratford. It's something with an S. And then we went and stood on the Hovis Hill.
Yes.
She was one of the people there. Anyway, she worked in radio. She still does work in radio, whereas I don't. And she's working with people with ADHD. And she hadn't heard about that. And I posted about it. And because I've been writing like a little blog, mainly for my own thing. And she went, I hadn't, and then she Googled it and she came back with some research saying, oh my God, it is. Yeah, this is a thing. Didn't know this was a thing. The leg pain. So
what is it, withdrawal or?
It's not, no, this is the ADHD. It's not,
wow.
It's not the antidepressants. The antidepressant was suppressing all of this, right? Now it's gone. So it's not a withdrawal thing. It's the ADHD. It's making my leg really hurt. Really, really hurt. It's primarily the right ankle. Now, if I do this fidget cube right, I can feel that ache here. Just there. It's nuts, right? I can feel it there. If anyone else knows about this, please let me know. Because because this is all new to me. So I can feel that ache there, but it's like really it's pleasurable. And I've realised that the ache in my ankle, it hurts now because I'm tired. It hurts all the freaking time. But it hurts. Here's the thing. My ankle is where I feel joy.
What?
Isn't it?
Well, that's a new one.
Isn't it? If I'm feeling joy, have I tried cannabis? Says
I think he completed it, didn't
said
you?
Basil lad, have I tried cannabis? Oh, yes, mate.
Yeah,
Yes.
He completed that one.
I tried it once or twice. My ankles. So if I'm feeling pleasure, my ankle, it's incredible, right?
Gosh.
So there's that. It's a bit like restless leg, but it's not quite restless leg. But if I bounce, it helps. But so the last week, I've been just...
Your ankle's been... Oh.
I was driving the boys. I was away with my kids. They're 9 and 11. And we're on a drive. I thought, right, I'm going to... It's really... I haven't got the language for it. I'm going to go on a podcast. Someone's invited me on a podcast to talk about it. And they are autistic and ADHD and all this. And it's going to be great because I want to talk to someone about it and ask questions. But what am I trying to say here? So I was driving the boys and I thought, right, I am going to let go. It's like I'm to do this now. I'm holding back quite a bit And I thought, right, I'm driving the boys. I'm going to let go of all of it and I'm going to relax and I'm just going to go with it. And I'm doing like these 20-minute insane comedy monologues and the boys are wetting themselves with laughter because it's just boom, 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 stream of consciousness stuff, and it is random and it's nonsense, and it was fun. It's funny for kids. I wouldn't, necessarily take it to Edinburgh as a show, but it was funny for kids. They were laughing, and then if there was 30 seconds where they didn't laugh, the next 2 minutes they'd be wetting themselves with laugh. It was the weirdest thing. Frida, you can phone in if you want. It was the weirdest thing, just letting go and letting this happen. It was exhausting. And now I've forgotten what the point is. But what I am trying to say is, I can't remember. When I was on antidepressants, I'd have like 4 or 5 or 6 strands going at once. I can see like an almost infinite number of strands in front of me. Right? I can almost see them, and I can hop. You know, in games where let's do this. Yes, hello.
Hi, Ian. It's Frida.
Hello, Frida.
Why am I a balloon now?
Now, well, you firstly, it's a joke.
I know, but
okay. But secondly, it was you didn't get cut. You didn't get cut off talking about sexuality. It was too graphic. It was too graphic.
No. I think it was because I started like mentioning various websites.
No. It was too. No, you can think that, but I can tell you it was too graphic.
Is this a family show?
Well, kind of. It was too graphic even for me, and I've seen shit.
Hi, Kath.
Hello.
How you doing?
Fine. I thought you were talking to Ian. What's going on?
I'm just talking to you both. No, I've not spoken to you for a while, so I thought I'd mither you.
Well done. Mither
You're not
away.
mithering because this is our job.
This is the phoning, so we want people to phone in, dear God.
Yeah, well, I've just been like working mainly and being tired, but I was out for the first time in Manchester on Friday, and because I thought I met a friend I'd not seen for ages, and we just had a bit of a walk around town. I thought we were a bit nervous at first because we thought, what's the protocol? Do we have to queue up and do we have to give our passports? All these all this sort of fear mongering that's going on about vaccine passports.
Yeah, but no. Come on, listen. Here is my new way of working. I'm gonna call up BS. No one has suggested you need to take your passports around Manchester with you. Come on, you weren't thinking that.
No, but we're sort of a bit anxious about what would be the right thing to do. Because obviously there's usually somebody outside, isn't there? Places, and you just say, well, what do we do? Do we just queue up and wait? And so we were very polite, and
I imagine they were glad to see you, weren't they?
Yeah. Well, it was quite busy where we were. Well,
you can't go into places.
No, they had tables outside.
Well, you're saying hang on a minute. You're saying you had to queue up outside and wait?
No, there was like a veranda, like a gazebo kind of thing going on.
Yes.
So you just waited, like if they didn't have any tables, they'd just say, it's like a 20-minute wait or whatever. Yeah. And you decided if you wanted to wait or go and have a look somewhere else.
Yeah.
And that was it, really.
Yeah. Okay.
But it was kind of nice to see people out and, trying to...
How's Manchester doing? I've got a real urge to go back.
Yeah, it's nice. It was nice because the weather was nice. There was a nice...
Tonight. You better watch
it. Face.
What?
Huh?
Sorry?
I was rude.
I didn't say anything.
What are
you hearing? What are you hearing?
Sorry, I'm talking to my colleague here, Frida.
Mr. McCullough.
Being bloody rude.
But how dare you? How dare you? That's workplace harassment. That's WPH.
I did call you cottage cheese earlier on, and yes, I do remember. And yes, it has been logged.
Yeah, so it was nice because the weather was just nice and very chill.
Okay.
Glad you had a nice time.
What am I missing here? Am I missing something? I feel like I'm not privy to something.
Well, what? Missing what? I mean, if you turn the camera off, is that better? Hello?
Hello?
Hello? Hello? Oh, we're gone. Okay. Right. So, what were we talking about?
I'm somewhat distracted.
You've got cottage cheese face.
I know I've not got cottage cheese face.
You've got cottage cheese face, and I want to put it between my Rivita.
What does that mean?
I don't know.
All right, stop it then.
That's
all right, yep, no.
Rivita is the driest of the dry. Cottage cheese is the wettest of the wet.
Oh my God.
Those things get together, and good times can be had.
No, I think it's still quite unsatisfying. No, I don't
Gonna
need a song.
Get my
No.
Rivita out. It's dry. Come on, let's get some cottage cheese on it tonight. Moisten my dry, crusty biscuits.
No, stop it. Let's talk to Dredge quick, for God's sake.
Oh,
For the
okay.
love of Dredge.
Oh, for the love of Dredge. Good evening, Dredge.
What's this band thing about? I mean, that's what
Well,
we
you just
want to
heard
know,
the first
really.
quote-unquote hit.
Okay, this is genuine. Thank you for reminding me of this. You can help if you want. I would like to start a band.
Yeah.
And I'm going to be playing guitar, acoustic guitar, maybe electric guitar sometimes, but acoustic guitar.
Yeah.
Not playing bass and not playing ukulele. I would like someone I live near Aylesbury. That is important because you've got to be able to meet up. I don't want people like, someone in Ireland going, I'll be in your band. You live in freaking Ireland.
Might have really long legs.
What is it? Well, I mean, still. What is that? Have you seen that Tim and Eric sketch where they've got really long legs? What is? I can't remember the punchline. Oh, they just credit. I'll show you the show. It's a very funny sketch. You're banning Ireland, Yasmin. While they're
Emsy plays as like a long distance backup dancer.
You could be Emsy, but no, you won't be. So I want to start a band, Dredge, right? But I live in Aylesbury, and I'm prepared to drive maybe an hour, and I would expect the same from you slackers.
Mm-hmm.
And I want the band to be me, like on acoustic guitar, and I'll be singing. I would like an accordion. Sorry, hello, excuse me, hello.
You don't have to have long legs for this, did you say, or you do?
Jesus, it's a red herring.
Oh, okay.
It's a
You have to have a
MacGuffin.
red herring.
You put a red herring in there. And just leave
Herring?
it. Sorry?
A herring?
Yeah, red herring. It's when you put something in a story that is not. It takes you off the
So hold on. Nobody has to have long legs. That's what you're saying. Don't worry.
If you've got we're not bothered about the length. Length isn't the thing here.
It's the girth of the leg.
It's talent.
that counts.
Always
What
has
we do
been.
with it. So I live in right. So here's what we want. So I want it to be, at the moment it's going to be me an acoustic guitar and accordion, and I'd like some back. I'm not an accordion. Someone else will be on accordion. Like some backup. I'd be like nice. Ideally, the accordion player can sing a bit. We'll do some harmonies. But I want to do the only two songs I've got so far, and this isn't even a joke. Here's the thing. I'm not talking to you, Catherine, or you, Dredge. I respect your input. I'm talking to the schmucks watching this.
Pay attention. He's talking to you.
Come here. I don't want your input or your suggestions. The two songs we've got so far, we are
in your head.
Talking Heads, Road to Nowhere.
Yeah.
And Ra Ra Rasputin.
Oh, I like that one.
I like that
I
one.
think it's just called
Get Paul
Rasputin.
Ross in. Get Paul Ross in on vocals for that.
No, I'll tell you why later.
Because he weed on the boss's car.
That's one of the reasons. You know. Okay. You and Catherine, brother and sister. Yes, we are.
Under God, yes.
Yes.
And we're your brother and sister too.
So that
Why those two songs? Where did those two songs? Why did you suddenly have this?
Because
why
they
did
lived
you
a
suddenly
Russian
have an
man.
idea?
In
Where
Russia
did,
long
where did
ago.
this idea come from?
Where do
did
all
this idea
ideas come from? You're one of those people that you've got, like, I don't know, Paul McCartney or Adam Ant on Swap Shop, and you phone up and you say, where do you get your ideas from, and what do you write first, the words or the music?
Yeah.
You're one of those
Yeah,
people.
but
Every
it's
time one
better
of those guys, well, Adam Ant, what do you write first, the words or the music? You just go, oh, Jesus Christ. Where did you get the name Adam Ant from? Oh, for God's sakes, man. For God's sakes.
They are children, though. Give them a break.
It's better than
Dredge.
being the person that phones in and says, "Why are you so,
Well,
why are you so flaming?"
Why did you cry on that late night program? You fat prick, was what someone just said to me earlier.
Yeah, read that.
So this is genuine, right? This is genuine. Why those two songs? Because there is an excellent remix of. You look even smaller, but I know you're far back, but you look smaller and it looks great. Hang on. Just go back ever so slightly. Look at us. Look, it's so cute. There's an excellent remix of Ra Ra.
Does anyone want to see my kitty?
There's an excellent remix of Ra Ra Rasputin by a guy called Majestic. It's on Kiss at the moment. Playing it on Kiss, and it's great. So I was reading up about, they call the woman on Kiss went. That's Ra Ra Rasputin by
It's called Ra Ra Rasputin.
Ra Ra Rasputin by Majestic and Boney M. Right?
Bonnie?
Right. So it says Boney M. Right?
Who's she?
Boney M. But then I went. Right, hang on a minute. Stay there, Dredge, because you won't be able to hear this But in many ways, it's not. It's the Savage Bees. Rasputin, Boney M, right?
Russia's greatest love machine.
Okay, all right. Now, you won't be able to hear this, but that in many ways that actually works in our favour. The fans, the true fans, will be able to. So here we go. So
your band, that
£10 bet builder.
Exactly. So right. So listen. So they called him Boney M. Right? They called them Boney M.
Him?
The band Boney M. Right. And then I'm laughed, and then I found this video. Right.
Per favore, basta con questo chiasso, su, andiamo. È un po' d'educazione. Sono i Boney M, no?
He says it!
He's Italiano. He says a lot of things with a different accent.
Here's what we know about Boney M, right? He didn't sing on any of the records.
No.
He was voiced by Frank Farian, who wrote all of the hits. One of these women sang on some of the records. I don't know which one. I like this lady's outfit, and we're just gonna skip to the lady on the right. I like her outfit, and I would like. There we go.
Oh right. Okay,
I think
yeah,
you
can see
should
why.
wear something like that. You should wear something like that.
Who says I don't?
I'm not going to.
Oh, sorry, Dre. Anyway, so he's now dead, right? This guy's dead, and they were all.
There he's dead. He's doing very well.
There was a court case, and they were all allowed to use the name Boney M.
Yes.
Separately.
Yes, there was a woman who, in the Three Counties area, who claimed to be in Boney M.
There you go. Now, I'm
not even joking. It's true.
He did sing on the live concerts.
Claimed it.
And of course, Frank Farian. You'll know this, Dredge. Frank Farian. So Boney M didn't sing on any of their records. What other group did Frank Farian, German record producer and songwriter, take to the top of the charts, the toppermost of the poppermost?
Oh. Under a different name.
Was it a different group, mate? It was a different group.
Different group.
Hello. Was that a difficult question? What other different group did Frank Farian take to the top of the charts?
Were there two of them?
Yes.
Boney M.
Dred, you know it's true.
Stop saying Boney M.
I only said it once.
Dred, you know it's true.
I love you. It's Milli Vanilli, mate.
Oh, Milli, really?
Yeah.
Well, he was in them as well.
Oh, Jesus. Right. But I would like you to guest sing.
I mean, they weren't in them.
I would like you to guest sing. In our band. I'd like to be able to go. I want to bring up very special guest now from the Plinth. It's John Dredge.
Yeah.
And then you come up and sing. You've got a lovely girly voice, like a lovely sweet girly voice. Like a little...
And you want me to sing Road to Nowhere?
No, I don't actually. I'm singing that one.
Oh, you've claimed that one. I'm sorry.
It's my fucking band.
Already it begins, and so it begins.
Goodbye.
It's Lennon and McCartney all over again.
It's not Lennon and McCartney because I don't want anything to do with him.
It's Lisa Scott Lee and the other one again.
Don't want anything to do with him. So let's see what we can find.
Oh, Patsy, you're adorable.
She won't sit anywhere near me.
Little face.
No, screw her. She's one of those cats. Some of those cats. My whole house thinks a cat. Anyway, so let's try and find footage of Boney M live because we want to hear. Anyway, there's a great remix of so Boney M live. Here we go. So this is him singing, right? He never sang on the Boney M records. But I like this advert a lot. It's a funny advert. I like his scream. How do they do that? How do they get the people to walk up a wall?
Confused?
How do they get the dog to do
Maybe
that?
you just need a Snickers.
Okay, right. So let's hear the guy singing live. I suspect this may not be live going by those drums. I was reading a lot about Boney M this week. They're a great band.
This was before MC Hammer.
So we're going to hear him sing. We've never heard him sing unless you've been to a Boney M concert. We're going to turn it down because we don't want to get Frank Farian on our ass. Melting? Is the tape melting? Is it melting? So my 9-year-old is now singing Rah Rah Rasputin, Russia's greatest love machine. He's 9. He's 9. Anyway, here we go. Let's hear him sing. Here we go.
Certain man in Russia long ago. He was big and strong. In his eyes a flaming glow. Most people look at him.
Vocals aren't live. Vocals aren't live. They are not live vocals.
Isn't one of the lyrics, but to Moscow chicks, he was really wonderbar?
Yep. Boney M live. That is not live vocals. Boney M live in concert, 1979.
Wow.
Oh, there he is. Look at him. Look at him there.
Look at him.
All right, let's go. Boney M live in concert, 1979. It's an hour-long concert. We can sit through all of this if you're enjoying it. If you're enjoying it.
Ladies and gentlemen, all the way from beyond the land of fantasy.
They come from beyond the land of fantasy.
It's like Berlin or something.
I like to take the pleasure in presenting to you.
I like to take the pleasure in presenting to you Boney M.
Four beautiful people singing nothing but songs of love.
Nothing but songs of love.
Europe's #1 vocal group, ladies and gentlemen. Marcia, Liz, Maisie and Bobby. Let's have it for the Imperator, Boney M.
Maybe it is Boney M. Maybe I'm the only one that says Boney.
Someone has made some bold choices there.
Here we go. Sit down. Now we're going to hear him sing live. At last. I could carry that off. And that's not a... it's a
Those boots.
It is a great song. I wonder if there's like a really good Boney M album where you just put it on. It's like Revolver or Abbey Road, but it's Boney M. Thing is, you
What's
can't.
he doing there?
I can't speak if I walk upstairs. He's not going to be able to sing to it. Oh, come on.
Tights and open toes, why not?
I mean, I didn't know. I don't, because I remember Brown Girl in the Ring and Rivers of Babylon when I was a kid. They were big hits. Here we go.
He moved to Russia land and never mind the thought.
Oh.
He moved to Russia land.
Oh, wow. We have never heard him singing. Unless you've been in a Boney M concert, we've never heard him singing before because he doesn't sing on the records. Let's find out why.
He moved to Russia land and never mind the thought. But the cars are shocked, he is really good about. All the Russian girls he never meant to please. So he was
Anyway, there's a great remix of it on Kiss at the moment.
He sounds like he needs a glass of water. I think he's been eating cake or something.
He does. Can we now?
Prue leaf.
Now, can we find? Because now I'm. Let Milli Vanilli. Can we find the bit where they press conference? I'm guessing, where they come out and say, "This is it. This is it. This is it. This is it. This is it."
You're the one I think about most every time, and when you crack a smile and everything you do.
Is it? Have they come? So I don't know.
They're saying that they can sing. They wanted to sing.
Is this the one where have they come out and said we didn't sing on the records, but we are actually really good singers, and we're going to prove it to you now?
I think that's the point of this one.
Girl, you. Oh, that was them. That was them doing it. That's them. So that was them doing it.
I'm in love with you, girl, cause you're on my mind, and you're the one I think about most every time, and when you crack a smile and everything you do.
They really can sing. They really can sing. Fab and Rob, Movan and Pilates. He invented Pilates, so... Hello, Max. Where's your sister?
So we give this Grammy back now. Brad Howell and Sean Davis are the real singers, and I think they should get this Grammy. We ended it. Rob and Fab ended Milli Vanilli, not Frank Farron. We told him, if we can't sing on our record, you have to go on the press and say that we don't sing. because we couldn't break out of our contract. Just the producer can stop the contract. The artist, for us, it would be difficult to stop a contract and try to release other albums.
Oh, come on, love.
You don't want to think about
Right, sorry, we go.
These are the real singers, and I think they should get this Grammy. We ended it. Robin Fab ended Milli. Just the producer can stop because the record companies. So we had to pressurize him that he stepped back, but we finished this game.
How can you expect anyone, your fans, the media, anybody, to take you seriously?
All of this fuss over a pop band.
I know.
I was thinking about this a lot. It's such a wonderful. The Boney M thing is such a wonderful rabbit hole because I didn't know that it was Frank Farian that did them and also did Milli Vanilli, and it all kind of links up. And obviously, I have an interest in this because I like the Monkees, and there was a huge furore when it came out. They didn't play their own instruments, and they said, "Well, yeah, but we sing on it, and we're doing a TV show, and you know." And
But
then
loads of bands didn't play on their records.
Beach Boys didn't play on their own records, but no one cared.
That's a good question.
You guys are Milli Vanilli.
No, we are not.
Who owns? That's what I was going to ask. Who owns Milli Vanilli?
Frank Fab.
Because.
I got a feeling this story doesn't end well, does it?
I don't think it does.
Both dead?
At least one.
I'm going to say one of AIDS-related illnesses and one drug overdose. The car crash was the London Boys.
Mm-hmm.
Phone calls, enormous rumors that you don't sing on the record. You have to lip sync in front of 500 million people.
Fab's still alive.
Well done.
If you don't
Great
lip
work,
sync
Fab.
right,
Fab's the one on
it's
the
like
left,
oil on a fire. So we were like, we freaked out.
Who told you this?
The record company and the producer.
Rob died.
You're working on a voice coach. You've got a voice coach. You also have
We felt that's the death sentence.
How would you feel?
Because there we knew already. People spoke to the press. The whole wave started to begin. Nobody could stop the wave.
Once the wave begins, let's get serious.
Serious time. Yep.
Serious. We should have prefaced it with that. I do apologise. That was sloppy.
You know why? Because it started out as a bit of fun and it got serious.
As it so often does. My hair looks great. I did have a haircut. I did have to go back because I did have a mullet. I was trying to grow it long, and I had a mullet. And the next day, I went back and I said, "I'm sorry. Can you remove this?" Bob died of heart failure.
No.
Oh.
No.
Okay.
No. So, Rob, according to Wikipedia,
you want to find out if he's dead or alive? You've got to be a subscriber because we're going to play some adverts. And if you subscribe, you won't see the adverts, and you'll find out what happened to Rob from Milli Vanilli. If you are a subscriber, stay tuned. What happened to Rob from Milli Vanilli?
Well, they reckon accidental drug overdose, alcohol and prescription drugs in hotel room. But he'd not had an easy time of life.
I've been thinking a lot about pop stars. Anyway, so this band is, if you want to be in this band with me, this is genuine. Genuinely want to do it.
To be honest, having discussed what happened to these guys, I'm not sure anyone wants to be in a band.
We will get German singers to do the voices for us. We will not be singing.
Okay,
we'll be getting...
oh, there's a cat there. Sorry.
Emsy says, being a sub is so good, you get to find out all the secrets. We missed you, Emsy, my darling. We missed you so much. We miss you. We miss you. We miss you, baby.
Baby, sweetheart, darling, honey, love. I think those are all the affectionate... Those are the generally accepted affectionate... Apart from private, like little in jokes, those are the generally.
If you're with someone from the East End, you get treacle and princess. Not treacle.
But you wouldn't say no. I'm talking about a part like a lover.
Yeah, I was once called treacle.
Yeah, but you got that cleaned up quite quickly. Took some pills.
Again.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah,
no.
but yeah.
No.
But yeah.
Oh no.
But yeah.
I don't for 1 second.
You've been regulating my moisture levels all night. I don't like it.
I'm concerned about you.
It's personal.
Levels. I've not seen you have a drink since you came into this
I'd love
house.
one.
Please do.
Just gonna have a little.
Please do. I signed. All right. So here's. What would you like to talk about?
Well, I mean, Here's the thing. I've had a stressful week.
Yeah.
And none of it, I can tell you about. Some of it will become clear.
She killed someone.
No, I didn't. They can never.
All right.
They won't
All
find
right.
They won't
All
find
right.
They won't find the prince.
She didn't kill someone.
But I've had a stressful time of it, and I'm glad to be back at work. So there's my confession.
You have had a shit week.
I've had a really awful bloody week.
Yeah.
It will get better. Oh, tell you what I saw on my week off that was great. Did we talk about this before we went away?
No, I don't know.
Your woman.
Oh, Brené Brown.
Brené Brown.
The Netflix
Oh my
program.
God.
I can't remember what it's called, but there's
Get
a
it
Netflix
watched.
hour-long talk. I don't want to say lecture from Brené Brown, and I watched it because I thought I know Brené Brown is where I
The
got
call to courage.
I got the choose discomfort over resentment, where a therapist who I once saw, I now think was actually a con man and a cult leader. But he gave me that, and I bought a couple of books but never read them. And I've talked to her about her a little bit on my college course, and her name keeps popping up. And this thing was on Netflix, and I thought, I'm going to watch this. It looks boring, but I'll watch it. It's homework. It was brilliant. So then I said, Catherine, honestly, you have to watch this. You have to watch this. And you really got it.
It's really, 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 really good. You know, I think we've all got stuff we need to address in our lives, and perhaps things that we're trying to distract ourselves from. And this last year or so, it's got ever more difficult to be able to do that because you've been sitting alone with yourself quite a lot. So that's one hell of a talk, isn't it?
It's great.
It's a talk. It's not stand-up.
It's funny.
It's funny, but it's not. But it also isn't a TED talk, is it? It's kind of a one-woman show, but not. It's just so good. If you've got the time, make the time.
Inspired us a lot. We were kind of on a path of this anyway. About we embrace failure. We're big fans of failure.
You may have noticed.
Look at us. But we've been saying for years that we learn more when we fail than we do if we're successful. We're successful, you know, because everything's going on all right. There's no growth. It needs to be rupture and then repair. I forgot the point I was going with. Oh yeah, and she talks about how she gave this before she was famous, and she's quite famous in this world. It's one of my cats, by the way. Before she gave this TED talk and wasn't very happy about how it went. And her husband said, "Well, don't worry, no one's going to watch it." And it became massive. And she went on the internet.
He said, "Whatever you do, don't look at the comments."
Yeah.
She says, "So, of course, as soon as his truck reversed off the driveway, I was like this out the window, and then I was straight on the computer."
And it was all about how she's fat and she's ugly and she's horrendous and she should kill herself and all stuff like that, which I have noticed. We both get it a bit. Catherine gets it a lot more than me, particularly the ugly, the look stuff.
I'm too old, I'm too fat, I'm too female, too quiet, too loud.
Yeah.
I'm just two.
And so and the way it actually inspired her to pretty much build the career she's built from that incident. And I said, Catherine, you must watch this because I think you will connect with this.
Yeah.
But it has inspired us again with something else that we were kind of dealing with. I'm worried that you're out of the shot a bit. It's not your fault. It's this space that we're in. I can't go back anymore.
Do you want me to?
I'm just worried that I'm very conscious that I'm physically very big, and also I'm taking up more of the screen as well because of positioning and stuff. So that's better if you're comfortable like that. Something we've been getting really good with recently is not, for the most part, this is a recent development, giving an SH1T about what people say about us in here. That's why we've got this kind of policy now. If you say something rude, you're out. You know, I posted a picture of me looking really hot at the weekend, hot. And I got a moustache. And I'm aware that moustaches aren't fashionable at the moment. And I had someone go...
But the criticism is always, ha, you've got a moustache.
Yeah.
It doesn't go any further than that.
Someone said, get rid of that moustache, Ian, it looks disgusting, block. I'm enjoying your slug balancing act, block. People saying I look like Swiss Tony. I do. When my hair was kind of up, and I'm going to do it one night, I'm going to get a bit of mousse. I do look a bit like Swiss Tony. People posting a picture of Tom Selleck. Oh, you know what, I'll have that. Because you know, James O'Brien said I look like one of the guys from Frankie Goes to Hollywood, whose name I can't remember. I'll have that. But someone's saying, oh, get rid of that, it looks disgusting. What? How dare you tell me I look disgusting? Block. And she says...
But it's all about... That is all about them. That's nothing to do with you. And she says, if you are not in the arena, getting your ass kicked because you're being brave and making mistakes and failing and doing stuff that is brave, then I don't need to hear your criticism and I don't have to take on board your feedback.
So the kid that phoned up, he's about 16, 17, 18, he's a man, phoned up and said, "You're that prick that cried in the jungle." He didn't say it, but that's if you've been able to speak. That paid half of the deposit on this house.
Yeah.
You know, so I'm comfortable with that.
But that's a classic example of what she said. She said it's so easy to sit in the cheap seats. It's safe in the cheap seats to throw abuse at people who are out there doing it. So safe. But unless you're down in the dirt and you know what we're going through, your feedback isn't necessary.
I'm not in a bad mood.
So sometimes it hurts and sometimes it hits, and in the past sometimes it's hurt terribly. But today doesn't have any impact. It might do tomorrow. That's fair enough. We'll deal with that when it comes to it. But this is kind of a path Katherine and I believe I can speak for in this instance, have been on and have been going. But seeing this Brené Brown Call to Courage talk on Netflix, it just gave us a woof of confidence. And, oh my God, someone who is really intelligent and who I admire is saying the same, is saying what I've kind of been thinking, but been able to put it into words in a language I don't really have. Mm-hmm. It's brilliant.
Glennon Doyle, Untamed as well, has had a big impact on me in the last sort of 6 months or so.
Right.
Incredible. Stop pleasing, start living, right? So many people. And what is it that that Brené Brown said? Something about, for a long while after that, she decided to live small just so she could keep her head down and so she could avoid disappointment and avoid being targeted and avoid being hurt.
Small, manufacturing smallness or something like that.
Something like that. And there are loads of people who live their life in that box, who never try a different hair colour, who never try writing that book, who never tell that person that they're not comfortable with the way they're spoken to. There are people living small because it's safer to do so, right? Those people that are living small often get angry, and those people are often the ones throwing tomatoes from the cheap seats. But we all do it to a certain extent because it's protection, isn't it?
Yeah.
But she was inspired by Theodore Roosevelt. That's where she got her...
This is where she kind of fell down a rabbit hole when she read all those horrible things. So it's a speech from Theodore Roosevelt, and it's not the critic who counts, not the man who points out how the strong man stumbles or where the doer of deeds could have done them better. The credit belongs to the man, and it's written in the 20s, so of course it's patriarchy and stuff. The credit belongs to the man who is actually in the arena, whose face is marred by dust and sweat and blood, who strives valiantly, who errs, who comes short again and again, because there is no effort without error and shortcoming. But who does actually strive to do the deeds, who knows great enthusiasms, the great devotions, who spends himself in a worthy cause, who at the best knows in the end the triumph of high achievement, and who at the worst, if he fails, at least fails while daring greatly. Daring greatly. So his place shall never be with those cold and timid souls who neither know victory nor defeat. So that is, in essence, I consider this daring greatly in that we are trying to build something new, and it would be so easy to
We're trying to build something in front of you.
Yeah.
You can see us, and you know the bad nights that
and
we
from
have.
the simple stuff of me trying to learn how to do graphic, I haven't got a clue how to do this stuff, but also in the fact that we are going against the tide. It's part of the reason we don't work anymore at Talk Radio is because we're going against the tide. It would be so easy to come on here and get a load of bots and boost up our numbers and to get ourselves trending, just by buying bots. It's easy to do. It doesn't even cost that much. And come on here and go, well, the BBC is a piece of shit and we should close it down. Keir Starmer's a piece of shit and we should close him down. So I'm cussing. We need to end this lockdown. Where's my mask? I'm going to burn a mask, and we need to end this. It would be so easy to do it. And because we'd probably have twice as many viewers, and because we'd have bots, we'd have 4 times as many viewers, and we'd get trending, and we'd get other people talking about us, and it would be meaningless and empty and wouldn't be authentically us.
But also, we'd be making our corner of the world that little bit worse.
Yeah.
And yours as a result.
So we are daring greatly to do something different that is a lot harder. The nights we went on the radio show and we'd go, if you had to have a fight with a member of the Beatles, who could you beat who could you beat easiest? When every show before us had done what we're going to do to cut down on Islamic terrorism, or we just need to get Brexit done now. Okay, all the Ramonas need to shut. Every show before us had done that, and we're coming on and getting some guy phoning up saying, "Well, you'd think Ringo, but he's sitting down, so he's going to get you in the stomach." We had that soldier, who wanted to talk about something really serious, and I kept saying, "Yeah, but if you had to fight a Beatle, no, I want to talk about Brexit. If you had to fight a Beatle, Lennon, I could probably have him easily." George Martin doesn't count.
And here's the thing, we didn't always succeed. Sometimes we got it wrong. Sometimes we lost our temper. Sometimes we regretted what we'd said to someone. Sometimes we let someone say something and didn't come in with the zinger that we thought of, on the way home in the car. But the point was we were there and we were having a go and we were authentically ourselves.
Don't always work. Sometimes it's awful. Brilliant, isn't it? It's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Could you do me a favour? If you don't... Sorry. Go on. If you don't mind, my darling... Can you see that bag there?
I can see it.
There's a book in front of that magazine.
Oh.
I don't know if you could reach that easily.
I can reach that.
It's a book.
Do you know what these are?
Tiny little
Tyrannosaurus Rex arms. But let me use them. And while I'm up, I'm going to put the kettle on because I'm parched.
I like your coconuts. Can I thank you for in the Boy John TV recently? Oh, not a problem. Not a problem. That was. Oh no, it isn't this. Sorry.
What is it then?
The other book. There's another book. That's the one.
So many books.
This is great.
Oh, this. Pass us your cup. I'm going to put the kettle on.
This is great.
I'm going to dare greatly in the kitchen.
This is great. A Matter of Death and Life, Love, Loss and What Matters in the End by Irving Yalom and Marilyn Yalom. I invited him on to the show. He replied. He said, no, thank you. But he replied. He's like the kind of grandfather or the father, I don't know what you say, of modern psychotherapy in America, right? And he's brilliant. He's brilliant. He's 89 now. And this book, his wife was an incredible historian, really good historian, and wrote a lot of books that would kind of highlight women's places in history that had been overlooked by men. And he's a brilliant psychotherapist. He replied, oh yeah. And this book is them a couple of years ago, so they're in the late 80s, knowing that she is... decaf, please. Knowing that she is dying, and they set about writing an alternating chapters. And he spent his whole life, he revolutionized counseling, He's kind of like the Binnett boy of counseling. And he spent his whole life talking to people about grief and dealing with death. And now, for the first time ever, he's facing it. And I think he's 87 when she dies, and they've been together since they were 15. And it is the most incredible book, right? And I've said this for a long, long time. All right, have you heard how do you say it? Nietzsche. There's a great Nietzsche quote. The thought of suicide is a great consolation. By means of it, one gets through many a dark night. The thought of suicide helps you get through a dark night. That's an incredible...
I could stop this at any point, I suppose.
That's an incredible quote. Anyway, it basically, they say we don't talk about death enough. And I thoroughly recommend this book. Hang on. I've highlighted some bits, but they're not really relevant. Anyway, I would recommend this book, highly deadly black tarantula. I would thoroughly recommend this. Elizabeth Kubler-Ross on death and dying, of course. She came up with the 5 stages of grief: anger, resentment, acceptance is 5. I can't remember what the other 2 are. Bargaining, and there's one more. But they can, of course, go in any order. The book is A Matter of Death and Life by Yalom, the 2 Yaloms, and it's incredible. And he spent his entire life counselling people and helping people get through. I've got 5 invitations, which I'm going to read next. Helping people deal with death and with grief, and suddenly he's confronted with it, and he's like, oh shit, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Nice to see you, Alistair. So I thoroughly... You should be in bed. You should be in bed, everybody. My goodness. I thoroughly recommend it. We missed a couple of phone calls. Something else I was going to say.
Oh yeah, so watch Brene Brown. Is that on Netflix?
It's on Netflix.
No, yes it is.
So I also think I'm going to... but yeah, so there was a point to this. You're right.
I'm about to topple the whole set.
You're right. So talking about death, I think, is a key thing. I mean, I had because no one talks about it. Nobody talks about death, and yet you know what? This is the thing, man. It's all going to happen. And one of the things they say in here is she accepts that she's dying and she's had a good life, and that she accepts it. And in the end, she has in California, it's legal to have what do they call it? Medically assisted suicide.
Right.
And so she has that, and he's like, but why? Whoa, why are you doing? You know, you're not doing that. And he spent his whole life showing people that they have their own boundaries and they can make their own decisions and they're only responsible for themselves. And he finds himself saying to his wife, "Well, no, you can't kill yourself because what about me?"
Yeah.
It's incredible.
There's been an incredible amount of conversation about that kind of stuff in the last couple of days because of Helen McCrory dying.
I have not really followed that, but I'm aware of that has happened. She is the wife...
Damien Lewis's wife.
Damien Lewis, there we go. Okay.
And she had cancer and didn't make it public, you know, as a lot of people don't. And he just announced that she died, and that I've never seen such an outpouring. And, you know, people love a good old grief binge, don't they, on Twitter?
Yeah.
An outpouring, and all these stories that have come out since she's gone, people who she helped out without realising, like the extra on Harry Potter who apparently all the kids were shivering and she kicked off, so they all got blankets, you know, this kind of stuff, small stuff that makes a big difference to people and they carry around for the rest of their lives. Be that person. We all get a chance every day to be that person for someone. And yeah, really, it seems like they had a really beautiful marriage. Who knows from the outside? It seems like they had a really beautiful marriage and that they together were quite a team, and it's such a shame. But she talked before she died about how she was encouraging the kids to make sure that Daddy had lots and lots of girlfriends after she'd gone, but if he could hold off snogging someone till after the funeral, that'd be great.
Dee says terms like passed away, moved on, irritate me unduly, we die. Yeah, but if that makes it easier for someone, you know, I believe that, you know, once you die, that's it, you switch off. You know, it's just like before you were born, which I think is Nietzsche or Plato. I can't remember. Oh, so I'm thinking of doing. Has anyone done a learn? Why are we out of focus? Why are we focusing on the background there? Come on, get focus on these pearly words. I'm thinking of doing a learn direct course.
Okay.
Has anyone? Because that's like government propaganda. No, that's like a government thing, and I always assumed it would be a bit crap. But I had a look at it a couple of months ago, and I'm thinking of doing. Hey, Mugger Harris, I'm thinking of doing like a learn direct course on philosophy, because it's like a 10-hour thing. You get like credits or something.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. You're doing it to feed your brain, aren't you?
I'm thinking of doing a Heidegger thing on learn direct, because existentialist counselling is kind of thing, which is Yalom is a thing, and Heidegger is kind of the founding father of that. And his whole thing, his book, what is his book called? Time and something, is about you can only know existence by being aware of inexistence, i.e. death. You know, you can only appreciate what you have now by also appreciating the fact that you're going to die.
Yeah.
And no one does. No one talks about it.
Oh, actually,
We talk about it too much,
we do talk about it when someone goes too soon, right? Yeah. Everyone, we've all been that person, whether it was someone who was close to us or someone who wasn't as close, right? Who was shocked by someone dying and said, right, I'm going to live my life differently from now on. And you might have managed maybe 2-3 months of it. Within 6 months, I think it's the human nature is to forget pain like that a little bit, and you start taking life for granted again. Kind of have to, but we've all been in that situation, right, where someone dies and you go, right, from now on, I'm not taking any of this, you know, as a given. Do you think you could live like that every day?
No.
Forever?
No.
Because some days you are just going to sit on your ass and watch telly.
No.
Mm-hmm.
John says it's difficult to talk about, and I wonder where that comes from, because it's going to happen. It's going to happen. You could die on the way home tonight. Did you feel threatened? It's going to happen, right? That's the thing. It's going to. Hopefully, I've got another 40 years or so, right? I might not. We're all going to die, And yet we never talk about it. I did go to my boys and I said, I was showing them the book. They said, why are you reading a book about dying? I said, it's important to talk about it. I said, look, if my funeral, here's what I want a daydream believer.
I want no fuss like Prince Philip.
I didn't see any of that nonsense.
I want all that minimal fuss. I want the pimped up hearse. I want the soldiers. That'd be great. Thanks.
But then my youngest wants, for his, he said, what song did he want for his funeral? Roxanne, all she wanna do is party all night. Goddamn.
Wow. Okay. Here's the thing about funny funeral songs, or in jokes for funeral songs. They ruin them for the rest of your life. I remember a friend of mine died, and he was brought in by the pallbearers to the Simpsons theme tune. It's like, okay, thanks for that, mate.
And here we go. And Jen says, maybe it's difficult not because of our own deaths, but because we have so much emotion attached to people we've lost or are afraid of losing. Boom, and that's it. I'm not afraid of being dead. I'm uncomfortable about dying, which are two different things, because it could be bloody awful. It could be really, really painful. So I'm not afraid of dying. It makes me uncomfortable to think about dying. I'm not worried about being dead. Because that's it, man. The bills that you haven't paid, the state of this house, the bed covered in cat pee, none of that once you're dead, that's it. None of that matters. But we don't know how to. This is really. I'm having to write an essay about grief, which is why I'm reading about this. We don't know how to deal with grief and the fear of someone dying and what to do when they are gone. When the person's dead, that's it. They don't care. They don't give a stuff. They're gone. It's what is left behind.
Yeah.
It's tough, isn't it?
You're looking at the Queen, and there's that famous picture, and I know that everyone's sort of focused on, she's so alone. Well, they went and sat next to her eventually, didn't they? But that's what happens if you win. That's what happens if you stay married until you're 99. That's what happens if you have family around you. That's what winning looks like, guys.
Yeah. It's going to happen. Hazy says, my daughter said a thing to me that got me thinking. She said about her sister, only one of us can go to the other one's funeral. That is great thinking.
Yeah.
That is existential thinking,
She's already thinking it's her or me.
Yeah. Let's do our sponsors. Then we missed a phone call. 228. If your number ends in 228, we're going to call you back in a few minutes. So get ready. But we've got some great sponsors. If you want to sponsor the show, you get a mention 2, 3, 4 times a night. Sometimes you get a song. Viz, I love Viz so much.
I know you do.
Let me go and
whenever he gets a new Viz, I'll get a phone call from someone who doesn't tell me who they are. They don't need to. It's modern phones and it says who it is.
Hello, please.
But he'll just start reading me columns of Viz. The letters page, I think, is your particular favourite, isn't it?
Lucky's come in. Shut up. Yes, the letters page is it.
Oh. I didn't know you were there, Patty. They're all here now. They're all here.
They're all in.
And because you're standing up and in the kitchen, you're everyone's favourite.
This is a weird episode. Roxanne.
I've got
Oh, Papa Roach has got a new album out.
Oh, thank God for that. I knew I
Do you
felt
know,
special
I
today.
nearly bought you a Papa Roach CD today in a charity shop. Oh, we've got Noel Evans to play.
Why are you thinking of him? Oh, charity shop.
Because that's where I bought that game from. Right. So Viz got a great deal. 3 issues for £3. Thank you, Matty. Use the code TLNA. Go to subscribe.viz.co.uk/TLNA. It helps the show and it's well worth doing. I've literally just opened this. For Fox's sake. Hunt saboteurs forced to rethink in light of report. The League Against Cruel Sports won a victory in 2005 when the then Labour government introduced a ban on hunting wild animals with dogs.
You all right?
I'm not going to read all of it, but that might turn out to be a hollow victory in light of a new scientific report which shows that foxes actually enjoy being hunted.
Flipping it, mate.
Okay, I haven't got my glasses on, so this might be a tough one. All right, here we go. I've not read these. So some of these, it's not as fun as it used to be. So here we go. Recent revelations in your comic about Louis Theroux's behaviour certainly resonated with me. I had a dream This is from Roy Sauce from Steeple Bumpley. I had a dream in which I was waiting for Louis to show up for a meeting. There was a plate of biscuits on the table, and every time I went to take one, I was told to wait for Louis. When Theroux finally arrived, he refused to apologise and went straight for the plate of biscuits, ensuring that they were out of my reach. He only put the plate back into the middle of the table after he had taken the Bournvilles and Jammy Dodgers. People say that he comes across as charming and naive, but I found him to be a very rude and self-centred man.
That's quite mild. I thought he was going to do something awful to the biscuits. That was where I thought that was going.
Terry Farrakher says, 2,000 years ago, the ancient Romans took baths when they were dirty. Yet only 120 years back, the Victorians just threw talcum powder on themselves. Dirty bastards. Why doesn't Viz? This is terrible. Get the link up for Viz. If we don't sell any copies of reading this, why doesn't Viz feature those photographic love stories in every issue anymore? Is it because the writing team all had moderately fit girlfriends to play the female characters 30 years ago? Whereas now you're all married to middle-aged munters and tugboats. Now,
wow, come on, guys, come on. Munters.
Here we go. And this is our this next one. Do one more and then that's it. This next one is our phone in, right? 0203. Oh, we haven't said the number. 0203 286 6370. This is our phone in. In fact, I think we have done this as a phone in. We have done this as a phone in.
Have we?
Yeah. Last night, I was in that half and half world before nodding off to sleep when I dreamt I had tripped and fallen off the curb. I did an almighty twitch in bed that was so big I pulled a muscle in the bottom of my foot. Have any other readers suffered an actual injury as a result of an accident in a dream? We have done that as a phone in. We will do it again. 0203 286 6379. That is Viz. They're with us this week. We love Viz. I'm so thrilled that they got in touch with us and said they enjoyed working with us so much last time. They're doing it again. subscribe.viz.co.uk/TLNA. That stands for The Late Night Alternative. GElaw.co.uk if we're getting divorced. It sucks. Richard Gregor. Oh, we've got more. Jimbo, remind me tomorrow. We'll get some more of those wonderful graphics you made. You're so generous with your time and skills. Thank you very much, Lady Caroline 88888. So kind with your skills. So GElaw.co.uk. We have a laugh, but Richard Gregorian is fantastic. One of the brightest people I've ever worked with. Mine work, I would suggest, works faster than mine, and I wish it would stop. It will help with your divorce. Will help you come to a peaceful, less combative agreement, because divorces can go on for ages and ages and ages, and they can get horrible and horrible. And then you find yourself arguing over the car or something, because there's stuff about car. Let them have the car. Who knows? Let them have the car. He will help that, and he will help kind of work on a psychological level as well as a legal level. He's not a counsellor or anything like that, but will certainly help put things into some perspective. And VPN, Surfshark. Go and have a little look at Surfshark. Can we get the sponsors in the chat, please, guys? 83% off, 3 months for free, I think, is the Surfshark deal. It's a VPN, and what that does is it protects your computer. It hides your location. It constantly, when I'm logging onto a website, do you want them to forward? Do they want to know where you are? Do you want to cook it? Forget all of that crap. This, you can choose it to be anywhere in the world. Brazil. Be in Brazil. I wouldn't want to be there. Terrible COVID situation in Brazil, actually. A lot of poverty. But, you know, the great carnival costumes. You can't... It's the great quandary of Brazil, the COVID, the AIDS, the poverty, but those costumes, they go right up the crack. It's a wonderful one.
No wonder they dance like that.
Well, they have
to work them out.
That's just Brazil for you.
Yeah.
You don't have to come from there if that offends you. Loads of places. So, but Surfshark is a VPN, and they've given us a cracking deal, 83% off, 3 months extra for free. The link is there.
You won't get a VPN in Brazil because right up.
Yeah, exactly. You can't see anything. Surfshark.deal/TLNA. Surfshark.deal/TLNA.
And we got an email from them today, and they said we haven't really sold that many. Can you push it a little bit harder?
I'm blaming you. I'm blaming you.
Because
you've been sitting at home saying, I need to get me one of them VPNs, and I'm going to do it at some point, but you've just not done it. Click the link now, please.
I'm blaming you. Who are you blaming, Kath? You. Surfshark.deal/TLNA. Thank you. Right. This is a phone-in show, the only phone-in show on Twitch. Let's get some phone calls. Let's speak to somebody.
Some people.
Engaging.
They're speaking to somebody.
And by the way, you want to support the show? Oh, loads of things. Right. So, Tier 3s, this Sunday, it's your Tier 3 mod and production meeting.
Yeah.
What does that mean, say all you scummy non-subscribers? Well, if you are a Tier 3, two things are happening this month. First thing is, every month, you get invited to an exclusive Tier 3 and mods production meeting with me and Katherine and the Tier 3s. It's only about 15, 20 people. Rock up, right? So it's intimate. It's on Zoom. It's not streamed. It's not recorded. It is private.
It's private business.
It's private business. Private. And you get to hang out for about 45 minutes an hour and put forward ideas for the show, or just sit there. You don't have to join in if you don't want to, but it's kind of like nice and we have a bit of fun. This month as well, Tier 3s are also getting postcards. Just Tier 3s. Just Tier 3s.
You know how he looked at me when he said that?
She writes.
Because I write them. And each and every one is different. I don't write the same thing on everyone's. You'll all get something different, and it will mean probably nothing.
Here's what's going to happen for the merch, right? I'm going to so ianlee.co.uk, we're going to rebuild it because it got hacked to buggery. We're going to rebuild it, and we're going to put new merch on there. And one of the things that you'll be able to buy on there for £12 is a handwritten postcard written by Katherine, signed by us. That's going to go on the merch, right? But if you're a Tier 3 this month, and by this month you have to be a Tier 3 by midday on Friday, right? Tier 3, you will get a handwritten postcard as well as the invitation to the Zoom meeting. Otherwise, the only way, and that's the last time we're doing these postcards for the tiers, right? Otherwise, the only way to get a postcard, you'll have to pay £12 for it on our website when I've got it up and running again. So Tier 3s, thank you. Final little bit of business. This is our goddamn job. You want a sub? That's great. Thank you.
Appreciate it.
We'll talk about Amazon and Twitch and all of them and Prime and all that. We'll talk about it another day. But if you want a sub, that's great. You want to give us bits, may God bless you.
Mm-hmm.
But the best P to PR, pound to pocket ratio, that means the highest percentage of money you give that comes to us is through donations. It's through donations, okay? I think we lose like 3% or something on a donation, maybe a little bit more, and that either goes through PayPal or if you're paying with a credit card, which you can do now, the credit card company takes it. I don't know the exact figures, but we get more from your donations than we do from bits, than we do from subs, and all of those things. They're all gratefully appreciated. Thank you very much indeed. If you want to donate, Matty has just put the link in the chat, streamelements.com/TLNA/tip. streamelements.com/TLNA/tip. If you're looking on a computer, if you just scroll down, you'll see some little boxes. There's a box in there. You click on there. That'll take you straight to the Viz sign up. There's another box that will take you to the Surfshark. There's also a box, a picture of a kitten.
A sweet, sweet kitty.
So thrilled. So thrilled. And you click on that, and that will take you to the Donaziano. So thank you very much indeed.
Yeah.
Tim Ford, can I ask, because I was Tier 3 once, then went to Tier 2. Can I get my signed postcard?
Oh, he's put lol on the end, so I think he knows the answer to that.
Well, no, hang on. But
lol.
Well, hang on. Let's phone this guy up. Because if he was a Tier 2, there is a chance we might have missed him last month. Because last month we stupidly gave postcards to Tier 2s. We ain't doing that again.
I had one of those jumbo pencils that I got from from a shop in the 80s, and I wore it out.
It was worn down by the end. Tim Ford. Well, no, hang on. If we've missed you out, shut up. If we have missed you out, then we will sort it out. When were you a Tier 2, please? Well, when did it end? Well, then you, sir, you have earned yourself a postcard. Could you please? No, you deserve it.
They can't hear him.
No, but you.
Well, the joke's on you. You're about to get something.
You're getting a freaking postcard, Tim. You don't even have a say in the matter anymore.
I am happy. Thank you.
Could you whisper?
Yeah.
Not like now. Go, my address is 32. Send me a whisper, Tim, with your address. Click on my TLNA and send me a whisper, and we'll get your postcard out. And we're sorry that it took so long.
Much. Yeah, thank you.
Thank you, mate. Bye-bye.
I'm going to write him such an angry postcard. It's going to be in green ink.
Oh, no, he called him back. Let's go call this guy. What's this? Hang on.
Alright, I'll call back.
You'll do no such.
All right, I'll call back.
You'll do no such bloody thing. We're going to call you. We're going to call you.
Hello.
Who loves you, baby?
Oh, look at that shot. That's a great shot.
Oh, look.
Alice is on top form at the moment. I'm loving it. I'm loving seeing him so happy.
Yeah, best I've ever felt for a long time.
Well, hang on a minute, mate. Best I've ever felt for a long time?
That doesn't make sense, sorry.
Try again, cowboy.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, I like the new box thing you've got on there. That's impressive.
It's all in it.
Yeah, because I think I mentioned before you went on holiday and they'd upped my dose of venlafaxine to the maximum. And that seems to have helped. Except I do start dancing at random times sometimes. Oh. But, yeah, and I've started counselling again. I've found someone online, just about afford them. And it's a good match. And, I think I'm very optimistic about that. So that's really good.
Nice one, man. I'm absolutely thrilled. Absolutely thrilled.
So I've got... 2 or 3 things. First of all, bed accidents. Right.
Uh-oh. I'm just aware that I don't want to hear one of your boozy ones and you shit in the bed.
Well.
Oh, we are going to hear that. Then let's hear it.
We've heard it. Let's pretend we heard it.
I shat the bed in Pakistan once. That's a true story. Go on.
I actually rolled out of bed because I always had a tendency to lie down and sort of hang on to the pillow for dear life.
Yeah.
To the extent that I sometimes didn't realise how close I was to the edge. And one time I was that close that I literally rolled out of bed.
Beautiful.
And landed on the wooden floor and banged the radiator that was there as well. So that was quite painful when I
I bet, mate.
Next morning.
Yep.
But you live and learn.
He dared greatly.
Now I don't know whether you want to do this now, but it's the Oscars at the weekend.
Of course it is. My fingers are crossed for Catherine's movie.
Whether you want me to discuss a couple of categories.
Yeah, please do. Why not?
So we got. I thought I'd do. Well, I'll do one because there's a lot of categories, and we're not going to do that, are we? I mean, it's
we're not doing
boring
all the
enough.
Categories.
I thought we'd do Best Picture. Okay.
And he just explain, Catherine, because when they say Best Picture, they don't mean Best Photograph or Painting. They mean actually Best Film. Best Film. Well, happy to. It's not a problem. Alistair, please.
So we've got The Father, which is a film about a guy experiencing dementia.
Oh, yowza.
Very well done and brilliantly explained and portrayed. And Anthony, what's his name, is in the lead role.
Okay, sounds a little bit...
Hopkins?
Yeah.
Is she doing films now? No. I'm not in... No, next film.
Judas and the Black Messiah.
I started watching that and it was boring.
I've not seen it.
Nor have I. 3 minutes and I thought, nah, mate, I'm done.
Mank, which is about
the Manchester riots, the Hacienda.
Yeah. It's about the guy who wrote the screenplay for the Orson Welles film, the famous one.
Citizen Blue.
Citizen Kane, yeah.
Citizen Khan.
Nomadland, which I have seen and is brilliant.
What is that, please?
It's about this woman who lost a husband.
Oh God!
And decides to basically go out in this van where you're sleeping as well.
Oh God!
Nice camper van stories. We like them.
And then she joins this sort of group of nomad. But the way that it's portrayed, shot, and everything directed.
Yeah.
It's very good.
Okay.
Promising Young Woman.
Yes.
Yeah.
Which I watched
Won't
for
win.
a second time, and it's not very often that I give a film 9 or more than 9 out of 10.
9 or 9.
I've decided to do that in this case because the second time I watched it, I could actually listen to the words more, and Carey Mulligan is absolutely brilliant.
He's great.
Yeah.
He is great in it, and I think
And,
he should be best.
so that's
best man.
Sound of
Lady
Metal,
film.
which I think you've seen.
Sound of Metal is a great film. Catherine won't like. Well, says she refuses to watch it because it's got heavy metal in the description.
I didn't tell you why. I just thought it sounded shite.
No,
that's all.
I know why. Catherine used to go out with Bruce Dickinson from Iron Maiden and refused. Well, she says she didn't. I would say if you're seeing someone for 6 months and you've got a key to their house, you're going out with them. And so
We didn't go out.
Did he go up in the plane, Catherine?
Don't call her vagina a plane. Flipping heck, Alistair.
Oh dear.
No. It's a great movie, and I think everyone should watch it. Here's my problem with the Oscars. One is racist. It's
You
racist.
be in bed.
It's white privilege, white. Yeah. So it's racist. Secondly, it's sexist. Thirdly, they've given awards to murderers. I'm not going to say any names, but I bet some of the murderers and paedophiles. My final issue with it for now. My final issue with it for now is they have like best. They have like best documentary. They have best foreign. Film one. They have like best.
Are you just listing things you know about the Oscars now?
I'm coming to my beef. They have
dresses.
They have best.
They have
They have best
tables.
makeup. They have best. All that boring crap. They do not have best comedy. I can make you both cry now, right? But all those films you mentioned, crime, dementia, sad. All right, whatever. Yeah, it's great. But I would find it hard to make both of you laugh, partly because you're both miserable, really miserable people with dark, like souls that are made of like sort of dark rock. It's very unpleasant. But also it's harder to make people laugh than it is to make people cry. So best movie, Granddad, a film about Granddad dying, and I've got to drive his ashes from bloody Mexico to Alaska on a back of a fucking big track machine. You got to program it all in.
This is good stuff. We should get this down.
That's
not a bad one.
the Nomad Land.
Exactly. But this is like big track, and halfway through the attachment thing at the back falls off. Anyway,
Man.
so that was it. But you do Adam Sandler, Will Ferrell. None of these people have got Oscars because racist, misogynistic. I was going to say homophobic, but they're all of that. They do not respect laughter. Screw you, Hollywood. Screw you. It's my message to Hollywood. Can someone clip that and send that to Oscar, please?
Yeah.
The last film on the list.
It's still going
for Best
on.
Picture is
Yes.
the child of.
Is it Eurovision with Will Ferrell? Because I've watched that about 7 times and it's
love
still
Will Ferrell.
brilliant.
I have to watch that, Catherine.
Oh, it's so
No,
funny.
it's a trial of the Chicago 7, which I've seen.
Okay, yeah, okay. It's got
very good.
it's got Sasha in it, so we don't want to talk about that. All right, mate, but thanks, bye.
Yeah, yeah, ding dong. Sing yeah, yeah, ding dong.
I think we had a Donaziano there.
Moomin. Oh, I heard that was bad, Catherine. Never speak to that person again. They're trying to ruin your life.
Hey, Mikey!
Thank you, Mikey.
And Anonymous!
Anonymous,
you.
I've got to say, Anonymous, I've got a
Very
real
good.
soft spot for that
The most
person.
generous donator we've ever had is Anonymous.
Yes.
I haven't played any adverts for ages.
Do it, man.
Oh, I think it's been technically very smooth. The content's
Slick.
been awful.
I think it's been slick.
This is. I'll do it when we come back from the adverts about the new Shmoo. What was the new Shmoo? Do you remember the new Shmoo?
No.
What was the new Shmoo?
I remember Joe Schmo.
From Kokomo.
Yeah, that guy.
The new. Hang on a minute. Let's get this. Let's make this Do you remember we were into Milli Vanilli a while ago? The new
I love them.
Shmoo.
Yeah.
What's the new Shmoo?
No.
The new Shmoo. The new Shmoo.
1979.
Watch Match Game PM
So
here
look at
on
my
King
left ear,
5.
guys. Okay, here's the new Shmoo.
It's the new Shmoo.
Ooh.
It's the new. Here's the
Are
thing.
these bits that they took off the Scooby-Dooby-Doo?
This must be Hanna-Barbera.
Yeah.
Right.
Or Hannah and Barbara, as I thought they were. I thought it was done by two women when I was a kid.
70s cartoons that weren't crappy Czechoslovakian cartoons like Werschnes Bergendangle.
Or Belgium. Was Ulysses and all that? Was that
He was
Belgian?
French.
Was it?
They all cartoons look like this.
Mm.
Funky Phantom. Oh, I'll play you one in a minute. Do you remember the Groovy Ghoulies?
The Incredible Shmoo.
What is this theme tune? Was this theme tune?
Here on King 5.
It gives it.
It's the new Shmoo. The Incredible Shmoo. He's gonna please you. This incredible Shmoo likes you.
The new Shmoo. Oh, we can.
It's literally a Scooby-Doo backwards, isn't it?
Okay.
I do remember that.
And the new Shmoo. Okay. Well, do you remember the Groovy Ghoulies was, come on now, sing out. It's time for everyone. It's time for the Ghoulie show. Now, even at like 5, I'm watching the Groovy Ghoulies thinking, what? And they were like a pop band.
Oh, yes, I do remember that.
If there's a Groovy Ghoulies album,
So you need a freelancer. The obvious choice is going to Fiverr and finding designers, programmers.
come on now, sing out. It's time. This is what I remember the theme tune. Come on now, sing out. It's time for everyone. It's time for the Ghoulies to get together.
Everybody shout. Come on now, sing out.
Yes. I used to like this.
So it's like the Wolfman, Dracula, and Frankenstein started a band.
Mm-hmm.
Started like a really limp, middle of the road, 1910 fruit gum, Archie's style band.
The sort you like.
Oh, my favourite. Maybe
Yeah.
Ron Dante doing the vocals. I'm not sure.
Ghoulies get together. They got jokes for everyone.
They've got jokes for everyone. Jokes for everyone.
With laughter, songs, and fun. So let's go to the Ghoulies get together.
Even as a kid, I did not want to see Ghoulies getting together.
Come on, everybody, join the Ghoulies. They're gonna do their thing for you. They're kind of
Just think that this is like the 78, right? Something like that. Those drums you can hear? That's a real man
Says
playing real drums. That guitar, that's a real human being. Those are real musicians, like probably pot smokers, long hair, big tashes, and they're in a room.
It says
rocking
it's
out.
1971.
Holy guacamole.
Yeah,
they're real funny. And you'll be glad to know they love you too. Hey, everybody shout. Come on now, sing out.
It's time for the Ghoulies to get together. It's still going on.
You're gonna see how funny they can be.
It's the same sequence as before. Oh, how are they spelling groovy there?
And how are they spelling Ghoulies?
That's how I spell ghoulies.
I spell Ghoulies Ghoulies.
Oh, yeah.
These American adverts, they don't mean anything to us. American
They're
adverts
probably
mean
having
nothing.
Twinkies or something there.
Twinkie sandwiches.
Yep.
Peanut butter and rye. Give me peanut butter and rye. The Twinkie sandwich for my butt cakes. Give me some butt cakes as well.
Oh,
while you're at it.
and your sister is suggesting wait till your father gets home.
Oh,
That was one.
Wait till your father gets, until your father gets, wait till your father gets home. Bum, 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 bum.
Producer Tobes, are you drinking tonight? Because you're coming out with some stuff.
You're high. You're high, man. And you're going to be high. I thought I was getting the vaccine this Tuesday. It's incorrect data. I'm getting it next Tuesday.
I have a vaccine update, right? My husband had the vaccine on Friday.
Uh-oh.
Came home all full of himself, got himself a sticker and a dead arm.
Mm-hmm.
Next day, could not get out of bed. Hot and cold, feeling exhausted. All his bones were aching.
You could see his bones through his body.
Good. Then yesterday, just really tired, no energy at all. He was supposed to be, this is the thing, he was supposed to be going to play cricket, couldn't play cricket. This is a man who never misses a game. So all I'm saying is...
What was, all together, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, at home, which vaccine did he have? Have a guess. AstraZeneca,
Yeah.
you know it.
So just right off a few days afterwards, and you're probably going to feel rough.
You're probably not actually.
You probably are.
No, because statistically, you're probably not. It is a minority of people that are feeling rough after the AstraZeneca. You might feel rough. I think saying probably is unhelpful in this situation because there are some people that are really.
I was being
dreading it.
slightly facetious,
You
but
said-
yeah.
If I'm just being the accurate one. I'm being the accurate one here.
Okay.
You wouldn't let me phone up the troll. So, she is a troll. So yeah, it was. I think most people are fine with it, but I think that the people that are having a severe reaction to any of the vaccines, it tends to be the AZ one, and I'm nervous about it because I'm getting it next Tuesday. And obviously we're doing this. It's fine. Do this.
I'll do this from bed if I want to do this upstairs. Do this from.
I'd make a bed on that sofa there, and I'd do it from there. Well, you're going to get a show. If I'm dying from the COVID jab, you're going to get a show.
Well, hang on a minute. I don't think you can die from it.
We don't know.
That's kind of irresponsible to suggest.
We don't know.
They haven't
done any tests on
You've got to be
this.
responsible.
They haven't done any tests on these jabs, guys. They literally just got one of those science kits and did it. But then I got to go to college. College starts again this week. I didn't.
Have you got to go in, or is it online
Go
still?
in. We're going in now. I've got to write a 4,000 word essay. It's got to be in on June the 2nd. I've written 1,200 words already. Yeah, that's right. That's right. And I got turned down for every place I asked for a placement from, so that's okay.
But
daring greatly, I asked.
And also, you have time.
So I'm trying to lose weight. So here's two things I've done. I'm bigger than I've ever been. About 16'4", bigger than I've ever been, and I've been feeling uncomfortable in clothes and stuff. And I had my swimmers on, and because we had a hot tub when we went on holiday, and it was. So one way I instantly made myself feel better.
I bought bigger clothes.
I said I'm not a 34 anymore. Stop buying 34. I'm wearing 34 jeans and they're kind of okay. But I thought, let's have this. Let's get XL swimmers, and let's get some 36-inch trousers. Instantly feeling much better, right?
Yeah.
Although I mistakenly bought jeans from Gap, and they weren't skinny fit, but they were like slim fit, which is still quite tight.
Yeah.
So they've gone straight back. They came out and went, get it straight
You
back.
don't want to go out looking like one of them boil wash billies that hang
Oh,
around
God,
at all bar one.
My name is not Justin Dealey. All right.
By
I
the way-
respect the air between my legs and my jean. But then I've started. Can I say where I heard about this from?
Yeah.
So then I started using. I've signed up today for a thing that you signed up for. Actually, I think you might have named it once on here.
Yeah.
Called Noom. Noom.
This isn't
named after Peter Noon.
This is non-spawn, by the way.
Non-spawn. And because you lost weight, you lost what, stone?
Stone and a bit, yeah.
Stone and some change. And I thought, well, hang on a minute, it worked. So I've signed up for it today, and I really think you can tell the difference. No, so I've signed up for it today, and I'd be interested to see. I've said I would. They said, "What's your ideal weight?" I said 14.5. I doubt I'll ever get to 14.5, but certainly under 15. And then they say, right, you'll be if you follow this, you can be 14.5 by the end of August. Okay, because nothing I'm doing. I'm not really doing anything. I'm like thinking about it, and I've started to do this couch to 5K, but very half-heartedly. And we didn't do any last week because the boys didn't fancy it. So I'll probably start that again this week. And I haven't done anything, so I'm going to give it a go. I'm going to give it a go.
Counting Slowly says, I found Noom crap. 16 to 8 fasting is cheap and works a treat for me. It won't work for me because I'm borderline eating disorder territory.
Yeah,
so I can't be messing
dangerous.
about with shit like that.
That can be dangerous.
Yeah, and so I chose to do Noom because it's not me battling against myself. It is, a lot of it is about thinking about what you're doing, treating yourself nicely, treating your body nicely. So you eat what's good for you, and you think a bit more about what you're doing rather than just grabbing and going. And actually, there are sort of little lessons every day for you to get your head around. And after a while, you kind of loosen your grip a little bit. But I was worried that if I tried to do something on my own, I would start to get competitive with myself, and that is where the danger lies.
Dangerous territory for you.
Yeah,
I might not be for you, but
I didn't have scales in the house for years because I started getting competitive. But with this, there came a time when I felt able to do it. Not everyone gets there. And I also know that when I start to feel that kind of, that tingle of, let me just weigh myself again. When I get to that point, the scales go away and I don't do it for another couple of weeks.
But you seem to be very comfortable with this this thing. They're not paying us. We've paid for this, right? So this is, I'm only going on what I have seen and talked about with Catherine. I thought, I'm going to give it a go.
It just helps me keep an eye on what I'm eating and how nutritious my food is. So it's it does a lot of the it takes a lot of the obsession out of it for me. So I found it helpful. It might not work for you, and that's why I didn't want to name it in the first instance, because everyone goes into these things thinking it's going to be the next big thing. I didn't. I thought it might end up not working out, and I also don't want to trigger anyone out there who might be in a similar zone to me. Do you know what I mean?
We are entering a new era of the late night alternative, a new phase. It's a new stereophonic sound spectrum. I know what I'd like for my birthday.
Yeah. Good for you.
Okay, I'll be 48 this year, and I would like someone to pay £42 to sign me up for a digital fan club for a singer, please.
All right.
I really would. Because I'm trying not to spend money. In saying that, I've actually treated myself. I bought some new trainers, some gazelles. And I bought these bigger clothes because I want to buy some bigger clothes. But I've actually had a massive spend up last week on this flipping holiday.
Can I just say about the bigger clothes thing?
Yeah.
For me, that's a thing as well that I found with this particular program that we're doing, the Noom thing. A lot of it's about self-acceptance. Be comfortable.
Yes.
Be comfortable in your clothes.
Exactly. And I was physically uncomfortable in my clothes. They were too tight.
And then it's a constant reminder that you're not how you want to be.
I threw a pair of jeans away the other day because they don't fit anymore. I put them on and went, I fitted into these. That's bin. I'm going in a bin. They're gone. I threw away that weighted blanket. Smell piss. You can't get rid of that.
Birthday's coming.
Well, I want to be signed up to this digital fan club.
Well, you know more than one person.
No.
Oh.
I'm going to buy another weighted blanket. I'm going to buy the heavier one.
Yeah.
I'm buying that.
That's the thing. That's not stuff. But yeah.
This is squeaky again.
It is a bit, yeah.
I've got in the garage, I found it like a proper old oil can. This is like a really expensive one. Have I got another? I might have another one of these. This is the road one. And we tried it. I've got another one in the garage. Or did I give it to my kids? I think I've got another one in the garage because I bought it road stand. So, what have I written here?
Screen.
Screen conk.
Comp.
Screen cock.
Comp.
Screen comp.
Yeah, that's for the overlays.
Oh, screen. Okay. All right. Accordion. Deal or no deal?
Deal or no deal.
All right. Okay. Well, I've got another one, so you don't need to, so you can get lost. Let's call Shan. Let's call our good friend Shan. He's not a good friend. I don't know. Have we spoken to this guy before?
Shen, are you walking in the dark again?
I am walking in the dark. So I went to the corn shop and I put my phone on mute. Hello, both of you. How are you?
Happy birthday, Daddy Dino. Hello, Shane. How can we help you?
How are you both? Welcome back.
Thank you very much indeed. What have you got for us?
From what Alistair was saying about film recommendations,
Yes.
and this is kind of predominantly aimed at Ian, because I know you like a time-travelling film. It's kind of a time-travelling film. It's a time loop film.
Just stop for a second. Stop for a second.
Yeah.
Okay, continue.
Palm Springs.
I started watching that. I thought it was crap. Oh, have I killed him? I think I have.
Shen? I quite enjoyed it. It's just mucky Groundhog Day. Is it true?
I thought they were both unlikable. That's the main thing. I didn't give a toss.
I quite enjoyed it. I quite enjoyed it, but it's not. Is it true? I read this on Twitter.
Go on.
So it must be. That in Groundhog Day, he's stuck in it for 36 years.
What? No.
He gets really good at the piano, right?
Yeah.
Is he stuck in Groundhog Day for 36 years? And if he is, how do we know this? How do we know this? Time Womble 35 out for saying 1,000 years, because that's bullshit. 36, not 36 days.
No.
No, not John Dredge. No, not Dredge, the other Womble. Thank you, Matty. Apologies.
Dredge got caught in the crossfire there.
Yeah.
There's no need for that.
Pete says at least yes. Pete, could you call us up, please? Because you're please, sorry, Fat Fingers. Hey, don't call me Fat Fingers.
Rude.
Pete, could you call us up, please, now? 33 years and 350 days. Someone, Pete. You come in with all this stuff and you just do not. 33 years and 350 days, and then Bell 34 or 3434 says #fact.
That doesn't make it so.
Well, it gives it a little bit more authenticity, I think.
# not necessarily.
Pete, my hair looks so on point.
We're both doing this because you know why mine's doing that. It needs a bloody good cut.
Jesus, what does this idiot want?
Pete, you were calling Pete.
I dropped my phone down the side of the bed. I had to get it.
Can you? Does your phone have to be that way round, or can you turn it on its side as well?
Yes.
What is wrong with these idiots?
This whole time, man.
Jesus.
You've been screwing us around.
So Pete, Groundhog Day, Bill Murray stuck in it for 36 years. Is this true or false? And if it's true, how do we know it's true?
I think it's all to do with the skills that he learns and things, and how long they estimate it would take an average person to learn them, and all the different things he manages to do and to pick up during the loop. But I know Harold Ramis once said that it was originally meant to be 1,000 years. So actually, the person you timed out wasn't completely. I think.
Untime them out, Matty. Untime them out quickly. Untime them out.
What do you do that for, Matty?
Matty, fat fingers, fat-fingered prick. John Dredge is furious. John is going, what a load of rubbish.
He's outraged, and he's allowed to be.
Harold Ramis directed it. Dredge. If he says it's 1,000 years, we go with that.
He was Egon Spengler, right?
Yeah.
He knows that.
Yeah. No.
#fact.
Pete. I'm furious that Pete and Gatford have both wasted our screen space.
Gatford and Tapeford, bad as each other.
Wankford. Little baby chuckles. Now.
But yeah, so he was certainly in for a very long time.
No, don't give me that. Okay. Benjamin Hodgson says the film is only about 2 hours long, so everyone who's saying that he was trapped for years is talking absolute BS.
I'm Team Benjamin.
Didn't Bill Murray go and see the Broadway show of Groundhog Day, and then he went back to see it the next night? That's true, isn't it? It's not living.
No one will ever believe you.
Sorry, what did I just say? What? He's not even.
What are you doing?
He said Bill Murray went to.
Oh.
Let's get serious.
Serious time.
Serious time. We would like serious time now. Sometimes our mods are idiots and are disgusting human beings, and that was an example of that. What was he even listening to?
I don't know.
I bet he was listening to...
there was something at waist height that he was finding very amusing.
Alexa's trumpet, or flipping the Smudge... What are they called? The Smudge Brothers on here. What are they called? The Crime Boys, or what they're called.
Yep.
The Overlord, or Son John, or one of those MZ and all that crap and stuff. So, okay. He did. He went to see the show, and then he went back the next night. I think he left in the interval of the second night, but he did.
Okay.
Okay, so we...
I'd like to go to the theatre again. As long as there's no one else there.
Okay, well, now we're being sent this. The Independent. Groundhog Day writer reveals how long Bill Murray relived the same day.
Register for free to continue reading.
No, we'll watch the video.
Get the amazing HomePod Mini for under £7 a month, interest-free. And get 6 months free Apple Music. That's high tech at a low monthly price.
Vince, because he's doing that voice. It's Sean Bean, isn't it?
Is this the trailer for Groundhog Day?
Groundhog Day. Belly button trick of the high school
Stephen
talent show.
Tobolowsky. Been on the show.
But Phil's about to
Just the advert.
First, he was a...
Don't you worry about cholesterol?
God. I'm not the God.
Okay, the person that sent us the link...
But to get
Tell us
what
what it
his
says.
heart
No.
wants most...
Time them out.
Fulfill a date for the weekend?
means living this day over again.
Time them out. Because please don't send us a link where we then have to sign up for the frickin' link.
Mark says he could have killed himself almost immediately for years. I think he does try and kill himself a few times, doesn't he?
Bill Murray lived 12,395 days, or 33 years and 350 days. The time loop experienced by Bill Murray's character lasted for 10 years, its filmmakers claim. We're getting conflating new era. This is what I was going to say. The new... So, we've got a new schedule and it starts tomorrow. This is... The new schedule starts officially tomorrow. Catherine, please.
Tomorrow from 10. This. Day after from 10. This. Thursday, nothing. Friday nights. So it's Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday mornings, Thursdays nothing, Friday nights. Did I lose you there for a minute? What happened?
People, I wish I hadn't brought up this whole flipping... We know he's in there for a long time, right?
Yeah.
The new schedule starts tomorrow. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday mornings, 10 till about 1:30, as my good friend Catherine Boyle just said.
Hi.
That's her over there.
Yeah.
Thursdays, nothing. Friday evenings we're on 8 till 12. And it's going to be more family friendly. I'm aware it's not been particularly family friendly. And I'm also thinking of doing some like nice performance art pieces on here as well. At weekends and stuff. Some nice performance art pieces.
Yes.
So I'm going to do one stream. Because it's a close up on me and I just don't do anything for like 2 hours.
What about if you need a wee?
I'm going to pee on my bed like my cats did. 33 years, but he didn't age. You know the premise of Groundhog Day, right,
That's
Rob?
your only problem with it, realistically?
You know the premise of Groundhog Day, right, Rob? You got that? You know the premise of Groundhog... You know what a Groundhog Day is, right?
Come on now.
So, yes, the TLNA, and it will still be called TLNA, is going to be Monday, starting from tomorrow. I know it's a bit confusing. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, 10 a.m. till about 1:30. Thursdays off, then it'll be Friday evenings. This month, we're about 20 hours short. So we've got to make up some time. And I will be doing some performance art pieces, including just staring at the camera.
Yeah.
Reading some books. I think that from Andy Kaufman. I've also got an idea of like I want to do some psychedelic ASMR. And if you want to come and do twat around, you're more than welcome to come and twat
How dare you? I handcraft my broadcasts.
Can you camp in the backyard? We are going to start doing outside shows. I might do a test stream in my back garden on the laptop. We're going to do first of all, we're going to do a show in another room on the laptop, just to get the laptop up and running, because we tried to do the show on the laptop once and it didn't really work. And there was an issue with the camera. There was an issue with the microphone. So we're going to do a show in another room No? Then we're going to take it out into the garden and see if it works with shonky Wi-Fi, because the Wi-Fi's terrible out there. And then we're thinking of maybe going to like restaurants and stuff and doing it outside there, you know, saying to them, can we come and do a show from your beer garden and stuff? And then, well, I don't know what
the world.
When can we go to people's houses? Not necessarily go in, but sit, because we can do the show from someone's garden.
We should get a gazebo.
Get a gazebo and some nice food. But we could do the show from someone's garden. We're totally up for that, as long as respecting the social distancing and whatever the laws are. You can get one of those backpack cameras that other streamers have. That would be cool. I have no idea what that is. Post a link or die. And yes, you did hear psychedelic ASMR. I've just got some ideas, but it involves some prep, and I'm not really good at prep.
You know what we should do? We should go out on the scooters.
We can't do the show from the scooters because you need the internet. We do not have them on the scooters.
Well, we could pre-record the scooter bit.
You can do that, yeah, definitely. I've got a
scooter films.
What do they call the
GoPro.
heroes? GoPros.
Yep.
A Wi-Fi extender. I don't know what that is. I'm trying to buy. We're hopefully going to be setting up next week the new studio next door. But the problem is, I need a 10-meter HDMI to mini HDMI, and you cannot get them because the signal breaks down. But I've been told, someone has shown me a little cheat that won't work because these things never work. Well, that's satisfying.
We've lost him, guys.
Where you can get like a booster in the mid, so you get like a 5 meter and a 5 meter and put a booster in. So hot Wi-Fi extender plugs. I've got Wi-Fi extender plugs, but guess what? I don't have a plug socket in my garden that I can plug the Wi-Fi extender plugs into. Piece of trash. So that's all happening. It's all happening. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, 10 a.m. till 1:30. Thursday's nothing. Friday nights, it's happening.
Yeah.
Let's get some phone calls, man. Let's get some phone calls. What about your course?
Thursdays. That's why there's no...
John, what is your problem?
That's why we're not doing anything on Thursdays.
What is your problem? Odie says, BT Internet, ask for another disc. Do you remember when you had to get the internet on a disc?
Yeah, I do.
That was nuts. The internet was on a disc. Scan.co.uk is the 10-meter thing. This is going to be so painful, Rob. Rob, could you post me the link? Could you post me the link for the 10-meter thing, please, mate? Could you post me the link for the thing that I asked for? Please, mate, so I could see it. Could you send me, Rob? Could you send me the link? Please post the link, please. But be sure before you post it. Be sure it's exactly the thing that I asked for. Okay? Because if it's not, you're getting a 10-minute timeout.
Oh God!
You're getting a 10-minute timeout. So be sure this is exactly the thing that I asked for.
I know how this is going to go, and it's not going to go well for Rob.
What's this? Backpack cameras. Oh, this looks.
That looks proper.
How much is this going to cost me?
It's expensive.
You can rent it, so it's expensive. Okay.
No prices mentioned yet.
Okay, let's buy it. $1,000. Thanks, mate. Thanks. Bye. Right. So Rob's posted the link. Let's have a little look. Let's have a little look here at the link that Rob has posted me. Bearing in mind, I asked for something very specific and has spent most of the afternoon Googling it. So let's have a little look here. HDMI 2.0. Okay, high-speed 4K HDR certified cable, 15 meters. Oh, it's 15 meters. Brilliant. Okay. HDMI male to HDMI male. HDMI A male to HDMI A male. Oh, that's interesting because that's not what I asked for. I asked for HDMI to HDMI micro. Time him out for 10 minutes, please, time waster. Time waster. 10-minute timeout.
But thank you for your input.
Thank you. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Oh.
Goodbye. Goodbye. Don't. Let's get some phone calls, guys. Let's get some absolutely wonderful, wonderful.
And then I want you to show me your deal or no deal.
Oh, let's get some. Yeah, let's get deal or no deal, guys. I went to the charity shops are open. Shut up. You pissed on my bed.
Well, and we don't know who did it, but
I brought you into my house and you pissed on my bed. 2 beds. Get
I don't think it was Big Boy.
The charity shops are open. So I bought a shark board game for me and my kids to play.
Yep.
Ban counting slowly, please. Blocked. I've had my eye on you all night. All night. All night. My camera never lies anymore, 'cause there's nothing worth lying for. This.
Brilliant.
Hang on,
Electronic board game.
Where are the cards?
Electronic game. It's all electronic, mate.
It's all electronic?
It's all in there. It's all in the machine.
Hello?
Has it got batteries?
How do you turn it on? I hate. Why do they put screw?
To stop you eating the batteries.
In it?
To stop you from eating the batteries.
Why? Do you know what I mean, Pete? Was going to ban it from the start. You should have done. Why have they put screws in it? All right. Well, I've got to get up again.
Gosh, this is like Christmas, isn't it?
My camera never lies anymore, 'cause there's nothing worth lying for.
Instructions.
All right, Banksy, we get it. Order needs chaos. I got your answer 100%.
Switch
3
on.
meter speed. Right, it's 3 meters. Right, order needs chaos says, I've got your answer 100%. Well, it's 3 meters.
Oh, dear.
I said 10 meters. Is that a hang on a minute.
Can I have a look at that? Because I think I might be able to just switch it on there.
It's 3. That's 3 meters. Oh. Can I just ask, before we play this, order needs chaos, are you joking? Because that's 3 meters. I said 10 meters. You can message them for 10 meters. But you couldn't post it. Get out of my town. It's got to be 2.1. Anyway, we're getting boring. It's a really boring conversation. It's got to be 2.1 HDMI. Right. So we're going to play.
Except.
Oh.
It's supposed to say deal or no deal. Oh dear, what's happening? It's just doing that. It's supposed to. Deal or no deal is supposed to flash up. It doesn't.
Google. Yeah, thank you, Pete. Pete, the bell said Google it yourself, then you won't need to ban anyone. I've had my eye on him all night as well, Pete. I should just go with my instinct.
Number of players.
2. It's 2.
But the display's not working.
Maybe it needs new batteries then.
Yeah.
Or maybe it's broken.
Someone's done the charity shop.
Oh.
Just put it in the bin. Why'd you give it to the charity shop? It's a rip-off.
You'll never find a cure for cancer with shit like this.
Well, they will. They got your money, but through false means.
Why would you do... Well, maybe it's battery. I'll get stuff. Honestly, I hate all cats. You're the first one to go in the new regime. Ugh!
What?
There was a bit of plastic and it was pepper.
Ooh. It's going in his...
I don't know where my tiny screwdrivers are. Do you know where I put my tiny screwdrivers?
In your tiny toolbox?
I'm going to ignore that. And later on, after the show, you will be receiving beats.
I like the way the music's kicked in there for dramatic effect.
You know, it's true. I never find the tiny screwdriver. It's always...
Battery information. He needs 4 double A's.
All right.
Do you possess such a thing?
I always have double A's. I have 2 young boys.
Yeah, I got a load of batteries from Amazon, and I honestly, I'm like the battery queen.
Hey, do you know the best? Do you want to know what the best value batteries are to get?
Tell me.
I tell you where I learned this from that weird guy at 3 Counties who used to wear makeup. Duracell Pro Cell.
Which one? Oh, did he? Oh, yes, he did.
Duracell Pro Cell.
Right.
They are slightly less stronger.
Slightly weaker?
Than like normal Duracell, but
Yeah.
infinitely cheaper.
Good to know.
Please don't talk about me to my fans behind my back.
What? I didn't say anything. Don't you threaten me.
It's not a threat. If it's going to happen, it's a promise.
A Upduck says best value is rechargeable. Yeah, but this specifically says don't use rechargeable bats. So not possible in this circumstance.
I'm just going to go for a Jimmy.
No, come on. I want to play Deal or No Deal. I'm hungry for the cheeky banker. Focus. 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 It's gone misty again. Look at my nails. That look nice. Oh, it's all gone wrong. It's gone misty. It's gone misty. Oh no, it's gone fine now. It's just them looking at me on my own. We're all going a little bit misty.
Oh, we've got Luke Haynes is coming on the show on Wednesday.
Good. Talent at last. Right, are we in? What are we doing? What?
None of the links posted are HDMI 2.0, guys. Is it working now?
Yes, mate.
So I'd like you to apologise to Cancer Exchange.
I wasn't slating them. I was slating the person who donated rather than binning. Select number of players. 2, right?
2 players. Oh no, hang on. Well, hang on. Let's get 2 more players in.
You're the latest
hang on. Let's get 4 players.
Of.
Let's get Zoom up.
The Red Box Club. Yes. Now, are we going to do that thing where we all pretend that we like each other and it's like, I'm really going to miss you, Ian.
Get some people
It's been
in.
so much fun.
Emsy,
And
you around?
I'm hoping that you're going to get all your dreams. Good luck. Are we going to do that? That's what you got to do when you open the box.
Guys, please stop posting stuff. Please stop posting links
Please
to
stop
stuff that is
helping.
not right. It's not right. It's not right. Right. Okay. So we're going a minute. Let's just get. Let's get Zoom up. Let's invite people in. Come and join us. Come and join us.
Player 1 sits opposite the number 1
Come
playing
and join
position
us.
and rotates the turntable so
We're
it's
gonna
facing
play-
them.
We're going to play.
Player 1 then chooses their box number. They press the chosen number on the keypad. It will be displayed on the left-hand side of the
Come and join us.
of the screen.
What's the question? Ask me the first question.
There isn't one.
What?
Player 1 then opens 5 of the remaining 21 boxes in succession by pressing the numbers on the keypad. A message will appear on the screen after
Hang on a
each.
minute. No one's even listening to what you're saying. You're such
I'm
a spod.
reading it out loud.
Well, you're a spod. And you're ruining all the fun.
Reading the instructions.
Yeah, well,
I'm
exactly.
the one who found out how to turn the bleeder on.
I'm the one that put the battery. You said it was broken. You were being disrespectful
That's
to
right.
Cancer.
That's right. I do disrespect
I
Cancer.
disrespect actually. I do, about the people. Please stop posting cables in here.
Stop it.
It's not HDMI. That's just HDMI cable. It's not HDMI to HDMI mini. It isn't. Right. Order needs chaos. Time out for 20 minutes, please. 20 minutes. Jesus Christ. 20-minute timeout now. Now. I'm not even joking about this now. Oh, God, I'm so angry.
Can tell.
Thank you, Matty. Matty, you are... When this COVID is over, I'm going to give you such a big hug. I'm going to give you such a big hug. You're such a great man. Oh, well, boom. close that. Don't want that open. No. Right. Well done, Charlie Wolf. Great call back there. Please stop doing that because that's really getting on my pigging nerves. Right, where's Zoom? Has anyone joined the Zoom meeting? No one's joined the freaking Zoom meeting. Right.
Maybe it's your tone.
Ash Flax McNulty. I love you. I gotta go with that. You're about to get a ban, but you just posted that.
They're the sort of cables I can deal with.
Everyone's please stop laying cables in the chat. Good point.
That's a poo-poo joke.
I like this little window. It's nice, isn't it?
Yeah, it's nice.
It is nice. If you think of any things you want, I'll do it.
Oh. Alistair is in the waiting room.
Alistair is in the... Hang on a minute. I can't remember how to get there. I've got to close that.
Thinking about sweets now.
Admit Alistair. I knew he'd come in. We need more people, please.
Can we do the camera on the right way?
Turn the phone, please, Alistair. Turn the phone, please.
There we go. Beautiful.
There we go. Thank you. We need 2 more people. One more. No, we need 1 more person.
Come and play with us.
If anyone wants these T-shirts that we're wearing, you can...
I've got some new merch in as well.
Oh, go on.
It's...
I just dropped my
I don't know
guts.
whether you can see it.
Get these T-shirts. Big boy, that's a cat that pissed on my bed. tlna.co.uk.
Can you see that?
What does it say? Admirals over the country club.
Chemtrails over the country club, LDR.
Oh, okay. All right, mate. I was remembering today that one of the reasons that people think Prince died. Oh, it's just you two. No.
You wonder why people don't want to play.
One of the reasons that people think Prince died is, do you remember this? Because he knew about chemtrails and was about to go public with it, and that's why he was murdered.
Murdered?
I was just thinking about that today, that was a thing. Right, can we just do this properly now? Let's do this properly now. I don't feel we want to play. Who wants to play Deal or No Deal? Noel Edmonds will give you £1 million if you win it. Is it not true? No, it's not true. Oh, yeah, you might know this already. There's an advert for a documentary about the band Fanny. Yeah. Shall we... right, let me just post a link to this in here. Then let's go and find the trailer for the band, for Fanny. Ugh, Jesus Christ. Just grow up. Grow up. I'm not too scared to play you, Gatford. I'm too clean to play you. Too clean. Right, so come and join this meeting. But while we're waiting, we're going to find a trailer for the documentary about the band Fanny.
Fanny.
Oh, I thought you were better than that.
Better than Fanny?
I'm not even sinking to your... It's the Savage Bees. I love this shot. I love this. Right. Fanny, trailer. Got to be so careful. Maurice Chevalier is in a film called Fanny.
Oh, Maurice.
Fanny, The Right to Rock. Oh, here we go. Here we go.
I had no idea who they were, but this 4 minutes worth of music, I was like hooked.
The Queens of Rock and Roll, Fanny.
Take care of yourself. This is your story.
Fanny is iconic, truly before their time. Men coveted rock and roll, but that was theirs.
This is a girl with an instrument on. So, okay, this is a game changer.
Fanny was the first all-woman rock band that could really play and really get some credibility within the musician community.
And Bonnie Raitt was playing, and we went, let's go and get some chips. We went out to chips instead
I
of
quite
Bonnie
enjoyed her from a distance, but we didn't want to get close. We'd rather have chips and pie.
Had chips instead of watching Bonnie Raitt. That's a true story.
So we broke through that barrier, and it wasn't through talking. We just fucking did it.
Yes, man! Oh, yes, man! This is great! Oh, look, you can slow it. What am I doing there? I'm just the volume I'm doing. Okay. Didn't realise it was a volume.
Broke through that barrier, and it wasn't through talking. We just fucking did it. There was so much pressure all the time. I mean, you have to remember how young we were and how scared we were, really. were brown and nobody knows where the Philippines is. And many times when I felt worthless and challenged.
It was hard. Being gay was still a disease. You could not be a lesbian in Fanny.
You can't put Fanny Drummer on there. We're talking about that. Come on.
They're like my sisters. I've known them since I was 16.
I really want a Fanny t-shirt now.
Won't you give your love to me? Being in a rock band gave us a place to belong. We were all different together.
You make me right.
They made 5 records. You know, the Go-Go's get a lot of attention for what we did, and we only made 3 records.
They didn't have that #1 hit in the platinum.
Come on. Grand opening, Fanny. I mean, yeah. Okay.
You let me know when you're done and we'll carry on.
Just a second. Oh, dear. Oh. Go on, I'm all right.
Yeah. Let's give it a bit longer.
Oh, dear. All right, I'm back in the room.
Wish you weren't.
Records that the other bands had, but those other bands wouldn't have had those platinum records if Fanny didn't open the door. It's always the ones that started that get fucked.
Let's go back to where it all began. 17, then we started a band.
Oh, yes, I like that.
A storytelling song.
Oh, I like that.
If I had many lines in my face as Keith Richards, I don't know that we would have been offered a record deal.
On the road, girls on the go. Doing what we do is gonna save our souls.
Rocking is a metaphor. When you fail, you pick yourself back up again. They were considered badass, and they still are. My big joke with my friends now, maybe I'll be famous when I'm 80.
John Sebastian's in that. He didn't reply to my last email. Okay. Now we should thank you for that. And
Fanny the movie, we're in.
Where's all our graphics gone?
Oh, there.
No. But that's a different. Where's all our graphics gone here? Let me come down here. Hello, mate. Right. Okay. So let's see. We should have some people now.
Gemma.
What's Gemma done?
Too bad Fanny wasn't bigger.
Donuts.
What do you mean by you people when you're talking about Gemma? That's actually bigotry. I apologise for that, Gemma. That's not what this show is about, as you know. We celebrate everybody. Diversity.
Not everybody. Some people are dickheads.
Oh, yeah. Don't be a Beatrice, but apart from that.
Oh, dear.
Okay. We've had fun. Let's return to the meeting. Let's see what we've got. In the meeting.
That's enough Fanny for tonight.
All right. We got one person in the meeting. Flipping heck, man. Jesus.
I think everyone forgot about Deal or No Deal.
We want one more person in the meeting.
We were mesmerised by Fanny.
Oh, stop saying it, because stop saying it.
I'm still thinking about Fanny. I don't know about you, Will.
I mean, I'm always thinking about Fanny. When am I ever not? When are any of us not? I can't believe no one else joined. I thought there'd be like a few people.
Well, yeah.
I'm shocked.
Visionary Soup says, love the humour. I'm sorry we haven't had any for the last 10 minutes.
Not joking, mate.
Right. We need one more person.
Is Alice the goal?
Yes.
He got fired off into space.
Well, can you talk? Can you hear what Will is saying?
No. Is that? Hang on.
Better.
I'll stop talking. It's talking like that. Wait. Somebody's saying. That's what I'm saying. That's what it sounds like. That's what it sounds like.
That's what it sounds like that.
This is what it sounds like. It's saying. Can you hear me now?
Why'd you sound like Frank Sidebottom? Because when he does an accent, it always turns into me. That's the thing. My kids have started doing impressions of me, and quite frankly, it's offensive. I sound like, the way my daughter does an impression of me, I sound like one of them girls off Gogglebox. The girls from, I'm not from bloody
The
London.
sisters.
Yes.
Ellie and Izzy. To be fair, if you name most people on Gogglebox, I know their names. I'm a bit obsessed with it.
Okay, Alistair brings you grinding to a halt. Doesn't Fanny mean bottom in States? Yes, it does. Doesn't mean.
I know, because I've heard someone say, I'm going to spank you on the fanny.
I've heard Neil Diamond say, get up and shake your fanny.
Completely different prospect.
Can we need?
I think.
Shut up, Will. Please, can we have one more person in this godforsaken hellhole that is this game? Now. Matty has posted the link. Just click on the Zoom link and come and play frickin'. Why would you not want to play frickin' Deal or No Deal?
Because it's tense already and we're not even opened a box yet.
Exactly, because they're idiots.
Come on now. Let's play nice.
Oh, that's like a live dream to play Deal or No Deal.
Saying, it happens, Ian. Don't be too hard on yourself. Come back and see us without the kids one day. We'll help you get through it and conquer your fear. You can then surprise them when they visit when you're feeling more confident. No. I did go out with the boys and I got up. And I walked out and I said, just give me 20 seconds to compose myself. Nope, it's not happening. And the woman behind me who was hungover went, you can do it. And the 16-year-old girl that was working there went, you can do it. I went, no, I really can't do it. And the boys knew. Anyway, I wrote a thing about it. And Go 8 were great. And they gave us a refund. And they were absolutely wonderful. But their offer of coming back and doing it, no. No. Yeah. I have learnt that I do not need to do Go 8 again. I made it up to my boys. I took them to another Go 8 where I didn't have to go up with them, and they had a fantastic. Oh, hello, stranger.
I was thinking about you the other day, wondering if you were all right, because we haven't seen you for a while.
Been thinking about you. Ooh, for such a long time, girl.
And we've got matching tops on.
Le français.
Coordinated.
In the background.
You got a change of Breton top over there.
Try say something, Nina, please.
Is this my download?
No. Nina's about to get. Hello.
Yes.
There we go. Thank you very much indeed, Nina. Well done. Anyway,
what was it doing? Technical.
Yeah. Very robot-y.
The Zoom link is open. You can come in and you can encourage people. You can chat. You can join. But you can't play the game. But you can join the Zoom link. We're playing because it's 4-player. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's but you can come into the. Matty will keep posting the link. Is £56 because this is definitely the cable you're after.
Andy, hope you're feeling confident.
Do you know what? I looked at this earlier and I ordered it and then I cancelled it because I'm going to try an adapter which makes it a little bit cheaper. So Andy, thank you for your. May God bless you. If people want to come in, then you may do. Right. So Deal or No Deal? Okay, Spods. I'm going to play some adverts for the people that haven't subbed to us yet, and that's their fault. And we are going to play the game, and Catherine's going to read the rules to us.
I don't get it. Player 1 sits opposite the number 1 playing position.
Did you say you don't get it?
I don't get it.
It's Deal or No Deal.
In a few years.
Excuse me.
This is what we're playing on.
It looks a bit like a swastika.
Well.
Hey,
does it?
Get this, right? Get this. This is a present that you bought me 4 years ago, and we finally used it. My kids do not know how to throw a frisbee.
Oh.
They don't know how to throw a frisbee.
It is a strange action.
Well, and we were doing it, I thought, that's weird. Why can't they do it? Oh, because frisbees were big in the 70s and 80s when I was a kid. They must have been invented. I reckon, I'm going to say frisbee was invented about 1956 and became big about 1968. Just as a guess. I bet if you Wikipedia'd it, I bet I'm spot on. Maybe a year out either way. But everyone had a frisbee. And the boys did not know how to do it. And I hadn't thrown a frisbee for years. But I threw it and it went quite far. It certainly went to them. And they're like, whoa, how are you doing? I said, well, see that tree over there? I can probably hit it. And I got close. Whoa, how are you doing that?
And then when we were kids in the 80s, they started to get like fancy with frisbees, didn't they? Was there one called an Aerobee or something? It was like a like
Hey,
rings and that.
Here comes that idiot that bought a haircut for 35. Bought a shit cut for £35.
He got his nostrils reamed out as well.
36. Oh, I thought it was 36.
No, it's 32.
Reamed.
Hello, Gatford. What do you want?
Well, I'm here to encourage Nina and Will. That's what you wanted, wasn't it?
I didn't want. Only if you meant. I mean, look how pleased they look. Both like. Yep. Okay.
You know, you beg for people to come on. Then when they do, you cut them off. Then you're scared,
There's no pleasing him.
I have never. Oh, well, here we go. New to this too. When did I say frisbees were invented? 58? 57?
I don't know. I zoned out.
I think you said 56.
56. All right.
You won
Thank you,
out.
Will. All right. Thank you.
Which is what
New
you
to
said.
This too says frisbees 1957. Ooh, mate. I'm brilliant.
Close enough.
Sorry, Nina.
Sorry, yes, I just said close enough. Close enough.
It's down to you, all of us. What's happening today?
She's been authority on frisbees.
She's not been on for
Backing
nothing.
you
She's
up.
worse. It's close enough. It could be better. That's what I heard. Well, bit shit is what I heard. It's lovely to see you, Nina.
Player 1 sits opposite the number 1 playing position and rotates the turntable so it's facing them. Me. Hang on, let's turn it on.
Thank you, Matty. I've just turned them down a bit. Let's see. Gatford looks like he's won a competition.
I feel like I have.
Come and be on the Catherine Boyle and Ian Lee show. Just answer this simple question.
Are you a dick?
You a dick? Yes. Welcome.
Select number of players.
We haven't done this yet. 4.
Come and take
It's words coming up on the
your
screen.
place.
Right. Catherine is number 1.
Pound.
Jesus.
Table.
Right. Catherine is number 1. Will, you are number 2. Nina, you are number 3. I will be player number 4. Gatford is Bankford.
Player 1, choose.
Oh, come on. Who said that?
Player 1, choose your box. Oh, I'm going to choose. Is 12 the £250,000 or 1p?
I don't know. Lift it up
That's
and
what
see.
it's asking. Player 1, round 1, open 5 boxes. Player 1, round 1,
What?
open 5 boxes. Okay, so I'm going to open.
So we got all these boxes.
I've got a good feeling about number 10.
Box 8 contains £75,000. Thank you
it.
very much.
Take it and end it.
Pick 4 more.
Just take it and end it. You want £75,000.
Box 11 contains 15 grand. I'm doing pretty well. I'm going to leave. Pick again.
No, you're doing badly.
You want to get the lower ones.
Hang on.
I have actually forgotten how to play this game.
Well,
The idea is that you open the boxes and try and end up with the higher amounts left.
Oh.
If you've opened 75,000 and 15,000, you're not doing very well.
All right. It's not real money, Gafford. Box 20 contains 5 grand.
What?
And 1 to go. 17 contains £500.
That's better.
Hang on.
75,000.
Sorry,
gone.
guys. Sorry, guys.
And
I do apologise. I
games
do apologise.
Just started.
Hang on a minute. We just got pornography.
He was causing trouble. He was posting links in the chat as well that I'm now suspicious about.
Okay, can we block Andy Ping in the chat, please? Luckily, I apologise to Will and to Nina and to Gatford. Apologies for that. But luckily, I suspected there might be some shenanigans, so the viewers didn't get to see it. Can we find Andy Ping in the chat and block him?
I'm really surprised. Andy Ping's been with us for a while, hasn't he?
Andy Ping is now banned. Simple as. Again, apologies to you throughout. That was like ugly sex as well.
I didn't even see it. I
Wasn't
missed
it?
it. I was too busy reading this bloody thing.
Let's just say another box was being opened, and it wasn't one of Noel's.
Bank offer, 8 grand. Deal or no deal?
Hang on a minute. What?
So basically now
You're not even playing.
No, but somehow I understand the rules better than you.
Just to let you know, we might have another one. So I'm just taking if this.
So
is
if you accept the 8 grand, you would be accepting the fact that you think that you aren't going to keep a box of a higher value. So the 250 is still out there. 100 is out there.
Who are you?
I think that's their phone number as well.
Don't worry. Hello.
Oh. Yeah, that's your phone number.
939. We can't hear you, but we can see your phone number.
And I am writing it down.
I'm not.
You got a pen in your hand. Oh, no,
it's a fake.
Okay, 939 is what we're gone. Okay, gone.
Right.
That was great fun.
Pass it to player 2.
No, I'm not player 2. Will is player 2.
Player 2.
Oh. Thanks for that.
Jesus.
I will allow you to use my you're allowed to. You can use my body and channel through my fingers.
Okay. So what do the numbers go up to?
Matty, can you let me know if Andy Ping does an unbound request, please? And because I'd
15, I think. Will they go from 1 to 15? If I remember
1
rightly.
to 22, Gatford.
Oh, 22. I do
I
apologise.
thought it was more than that. Yeah.
Sorry.
All right. Okay. So that's that.
I can't remember what's left now.
Well, so you've definitely got the 100,000 and the 250,000 left.
Oh no, I mean numbers. I mean,
Oh,
what numbers are left?
Should we
What
have been
boxes are
writing things
left?
down?
Yeah, should I get a little notepad up?
No, just stop being dicks. That's it.
Oh, is it? Oh, I can't see that. Sorry. Oh, it's gone blurry now. It's blurry. I'm gonna. Oh Christ! I feel like I'm about to get hit with it. Is
Oh no, have we not deleted the game?
Oh no.
He might say resume game. Hang on. You absolute plum. Hold no deal button to turn sound off.
We want the sound off. Resume game.
Awesome.
Rotate to player 2.
2. Yeah. Okay.
Good.
So,
okay.
Hang on a minute, but those ones aren't missing anymore.
No.
Start again.
Oh, look
Yeah.
at that.
Call that a practice game.
Practice. Start again. Reset game. Reset game. Reset game. Reset game. Honestly, Gatford, I swear to God, and I know you're a man of the Bible, but I'm swearing to your God now. Shut it. How's your mum doing? Is she well?
She's very good. Yeah, bit of a sore shoulder at the moment. So, but
is that vaccine?
No, she's not had her second yet. She's due her second in about 3 weeks. No, bit of a short. I think it might be a bit of arthritis, but so.
Okay. All right, we'll send her my best. I like your mum.
Yeah. I will do.
Okay,
she was first thing she asked me at the weekend. How's Ian's arm?
Much better.
I did tell her that you'd had all the stuff off and you were doing well.
Thank you, mate.
Player 1.
Okay, player 1. Just choose 5.
Choose your box.
I wonder if we can.
Is 15?
Hang on a minute.
The £250,000 box or 1p?
Hang on a minute. Let's just make this a little bit more.
Player 1.
Hang on.
Open 5 boxes.
I'll open a box in a minute.
Shall I do it or no?
No. Because I want to make it. Honestly, big boy. I swear to God. We need to get a camera on here.
Go back. I'm gonna go back. I want to get told off.
I'm trying to make this the best experience for everybody, but
Oh.
you're all resisting.
He's like the dad who's really put a lot of thought into this Christmas, and you're all spoiling it, you lot.
I'm disappointed that I couldn't match the t-shirts, but is that close enough? It's got lines on it.
Yeah.
Is that close enough? Will and Nina? Yeah, not the same colour.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
Yeah, is that all right?
What was this video
Right
capture?
direction as well.
Yep.
Video
Very slimming.
Yeah.
Need that at the moment.
Please bear with me, callers.
Okay, this is going to get really good at any minute now.
It's going to get freaking brilliant. Where's this? Where's this not working?
Jeff does need to be on the radio again or similar. He is on the radio. He does this thing called...
It's not proper radio.
Well, it is.
It's not. It's a
Can
radio
I-
station.
Well, it's something.
I thought Jeff was dead.
What?
Hello? Hang on. Oh! Will you go away? I don't like you. I'm sorry, Catherine. I shouldn't speak to you like that.
Again.
Who knows it could be talking to any one of us.
With so much.
When this works, you're going to go, oh, thanks, Ian. You made it so much better. You won't because you're all ungrateful. Shit. Catherine's finally got a hotkey. Here we go. Right, now, hang on.
Hang on, let me pull my skirt down, otherwise I'm going to get a flash of my prize box.
Here we go. We just put that there. That's better. There we go. Here we go. All right, now we got
Right.
it. Now, so you can't see this on. You have to watch this on the computer. But here we go.
Open-
Right, we've got a game.
Oh, yeah.
Now we've got a freaking game, everybody.
Okay, player 1, open 5 boxes. 10 grand's gone. Box 13. 1 is gone.
Okay, this is good because these are low.
£1 or 1 penny?
1,000.
Oh, 1,000.
Box 3 contains £100. Right, this is tasty.
Yeah.
2 more boxes to open. 17
Stay your nails.
contains £5. My nails look great.
2 of the Power 5 have gone, or the lower Power 5 have
Pick again. 1 more. I'm going to
Take
go.
the 2 of the what? Power 5?
Yeah, so like the top
It
and
was.
the top and the bottom 5 are called the Power 5 and the something else 5.
It's doing my head in.
I'm going to go for unlucky for
I
some.
actually watched
13.
the dough.
Oh, 13 doesn't work.
Okay. 19
sir.
contains 10p.
All right.
Whoa.
All right. Bless you. You're looking good. You're looking good.
Thanks, Noel.
Oh, the bank offer.
Let's see what the banker's saying.
Oh, I'm going to play this with the boys. This is good.
About 14,000, I reckon.
9. Deal or no deal? No deal. Come on.
Gatford, could you please you're like the gobby shite in the audience that's like Noel goes over and
Rotate to player 2.
Nina,
That's Will.
once again Nina is going, I remember why I didn't phone them for ages. It's bloody hard work being a caller to this nonsense. Right, okay, so Will, this is your turn now. These are you you've 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 21, 22.
Rotate to you, but I don't know what you press next to me.
What have you got? No, don't turn it around. Why are you turning it
It
around?
says rotate to player 2.
Well, no, it doesn't matter about that. They just get them to press it. There we go. All right, there. Right, press. Wait, what numbers, please?
Doesn't ask you that. You've got to wait till it asks you.
Well, you don't rotate.
I think the middle spins round.
Spin it.
Yeah.
Spin it. Spin it.
Oh, yeah, look.
Then bop it.
I got it. Player 2. Here we go. You're in business.
Okay.
Choose your box number.
21.
Is 21 the £250,000 or 1p? Let's find out. Open,
right, so
open
21.
5 boxes.
I have to do all of them.
Oh, you've got to put all of them.
No, so 21 is his box to keep till the end.
Oh, okay. I'm all right with that.
So now open 5 boxes. So choose numbers, please.
Oh, so all the numbers are there again. For
Yeah.
goodness sakes.
Make a note.
Because
Oh,
otherwise
what?
they're taking it. It's
Right.
a turn-based game here.
So do we all get our own boxes, basically? Okay.
Guys, he was just getting right on my nerves.
Give me 5 numbers, please, Will.
Right. I'll go for 19.
Box 19 contains £100.
Okay, that's all right. 10.
Get out of my face, you. 3 grand. Pick again.
6.
Let me do it like this.
35,000.
What's higher? 15.
Sorry.
15.
Box 15 contains £50,000.
This is our setup, by the way. All right, one more.
Oh, yeah.
One more.
Got one more. 3.
Box 3 contains 75,000.
Okay. Right, if
You have any luck, it's bad luck.
Oh, jeez.
Good one.
Roasted.
Bank offer. Here he is. Yes?
Come on.
3,538. Deal or no deal?
It's very specific.
Mm-hmm.
No deal.
I had a great idea, by the way. You know, on Swap Shop, they would answer when they had like Blondie on. They would all be talking into trim phones.
Yes.
Even though the audio was just boomed over the studio. I thought we could do that.
Yeah.
When we get a phone call, we go on the trim phone.
That'd be nice.
Yeah. All right. I'll get trim phone.
Player 3, choose your box. Nina.
I just got a call from my mum. She needs to do a wee.
Go and look after your mum. Go and look after your mum. I know you're.
I bought a remote controlled bell, and it's like the sound of my nightmares now at night. So this is the first one of the night.
Go and sort your mum out.
Oh God, sorry.
That's all right.
You got absolutely nothing to apologise for at all. If anything,
I'll be back. Why don't you go, Ian?
Yeah, you go 3.
Oh, okay. I thought you were going to bow out, and this thing might be over quicker. Go and look after your mum.
She's going to go and hurry her mother along so we can play
Hang on a
this
minute.
stupid
How
game.
do we see the unban request from Andy Ping, please? Because I want to see that the request.
Has he sent one?
Yeah.
That was quick.
This is going to be good.
Okay.
Did I miss something?
Unban him. Unban him. I don't believe that was Andy Ping. I think someone's trolling us. So unban him.
Oh.
Unban him. Unban him.
How strange.
He's an 8-month subber. I think
I thought
it's,
that was odd.
I don't think it's them. So unban. Andy, apologies. Someone has been impersonating you. Someone with a very low quality pornography collection has been impersonating you. So naughty, Alex, stop that now. And Andy, thank you. Right, I'll be number 3, and I'm going to pick box
Hang on,
number...
it's turned itself off, but it's okay. We can retrieve it.
That's why I was keen to get, if there was an unbound request, to hear it, because I suspected that was the case.
That's quite clever, almost.
Yeah.
Here we go. Number
almost.
7. Is 7 the... Who gives us stuff? Right, I just press some buttons now. Player 3, round 1... Open 5, so I'm going to go, because there's no sense in doing, I'll do 9 and...
Take your time, because we're waiting for Nina.
I'm going to do 1, contains 1p, there we go.
Right, well done.
I'm going to do 2, £3,000, there we go. 3, £500, I'm winning. 4, 50p, I'm winning. I'm winning. 5, £10. I've won. I've actually won.
Depends what's in the box.
If I get offered 20 grand or more, I'm taking it. 20 grand or more, I'm taking it, because I'm not stupid. And
Phone's
then,
about to ring.
okay, hello. And then we'd have trim phones, and we go, hello, yep, okay. All right, but it would be good. If you can get
I used to have one of those genie phones.
£9,880, I'll take it, yes.
Really?
Why not?
Okay.
All right, no, I won't take it then.
You get more than that.
Rotate.
You know it's not real money, guys.
We're pretty... Listen.
We'll play for... oh, hang on. Gatford, could you call in, please?
After all that.
Could you call in, please? And you can be Nina. Gatford, hang on a minute. I'm going to take this. This is going to be more pornography, I suspect. So I apologise. Will, close your eyes.
It's all right. Oh, yeah.
Close your eyes.
Oh, no. Is that the same? No, it's not the same person that called.
Hello. Hello, Dougal.
Hello.
What are you doing?
I just thought I'd come in because I've got the same sort of striped t-shirt.
Oh, for God's
Oh, my God.
For God's sakes.
Excellent.
Everyone's got... I tell you what, well, you can be fake Nina.
Yep.
And as soon as
You
Nina...
could be Hina.
As soon as Nina comes back, we're going to boot you off.
Okay, fine. I'm
Is that
happy.
okay? So, can you pick a box for Nina, please?
And just any number between 1 and 20?
Yeah, 1 and 22,
22.
yeah.
I'll go for 7.
Is 7... Okay.
250,000.
You keep saying 25.
I know,
it
because
really
I
worries
keep picking
me.
too soon. Well, because it's scrolling across.
Peeking too soon?
Yeah,
It's been a tough week.
It's been a really tough
No excuse for being a dick. Right. Okay. Dougal. What a tidy room you've got. That's what I'm seeing there. Tidiness.
Are you being sarcastic?
No, I'm being genuine.
He's got the camera at the tidiest part, which is the wall above all the stuff.
Okay. Is it get
to
messy?
fill the bookshelf up a bit more. Well, thank you.
And you got a little anchor. You got a little anchor like a little boy on your.
I really do like that top, actually. I definitely.
I think it's nice.
Like.
I like how the stripes start a bit lower. It's nice.
It's not gonna work.
Captain.
Oh yeah.
Okay, right.
Excellent.
Here we go. You're welcome.
Oh man, look at you! You look fabulous. Okay, Captain, welcome aboard.
Thank you.
Would you like to pick 5 boxes, please?
11.
Let's see what that's got. It contains £10.
£10.
Fantastic.
4 more.
15.
£3,000. Okay.
So that's pretty good.
Next round is going to be a speed round, guys.
3. Let's go 3.
£15,000. Okay.
And I'm going to go 1.
£250,000.
No, no.
Oh, Dougal, you blew it. Pick again, please.
Blown it.
Absolutely. 22, please.
Oh, 22. £5.
Oh, let's wait for what the banker says. You might get a deal.
You're going to get a crap deal with that. Oh, Nina's back. Nina.
Oh, okay.
All right, well.
All right, Nina. You take care, my love. Dougal, if you want, you're in the game.
Here comes the banker. Bye, Nina.
I'll stick around.
You can be the
Thank you,
permanent
Nina. Lots of love.
Oh, what's he going to say?
615.
£2,615.
It's to be expected, really, when you take out one of the big 5.
You blew it. You blew it.
You know.
You blew it.
Is it going to be deal or no deal?
I'm going to say no deal to that, please.
No deal. Okay. All right. Speed round, guys. Let's get the adverts to save the non-subs, and we're going to do our sponsors in a bit.
Player 1.
Don't worry. Viz and Surfshark, we're coming, and GE Law, we're coming for you.
Player 1, open 3 boxes.
Quickly. Speed.
10.
1p. Yes. Okay, we're in. You're doing very well here. You've only got 2 from the red.
14. £10.
£10. Here we go.
Oh.
Power 5, Gatford. Thank you. Power 5. £1.
One of the players' boxes contains.
They should be able to make this go faster, less
than £750. Is it yours?
Okay.
Personal question.
Bank, all the bank managers phoning up.
The banker.
I wonder what he's going to offer. 10,288.
Oh, tempting, but no deal.
Screw you, banker. Screw you, Barclays Brothers. Screw you, Murdoch.
All the guys.
Screw you, George Soros.
Yep. No, he's all right.
I don't know who George Soros is.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, in that case, George Soros, please come around and play. We're welcome. Thank you.
Player 2.
Okay, 4.
4.
Yep.
Contains 1p.
Oh, good move. You've got 4 missing from the red side, though.
2 more.
9.
£1. Oh, £1. Player.
Nice. 12.
There we go. 250. That's a great round, Will.
Happy with that.
We know what's going to happen now, though, of course. Someone's going to be...
I just caught a glimpse of Dougal, and Dougal was taking that really seriously.
When it comes to opening... Listen, when it comes to opening each other's boxes, can we be all heartfelt in that? Because I think that's important.
Fanny to boxes. Okay. Let's see. Oh,
Here
he's ringing.
Oh, I'm excited.
Bank offer is... £11,392, Will it be a deal?
It's not bad.
Or no deal?
It's not bad, is it?
I'm going to say no deal.
Oh, if you'd have said deal, we would have actually paid you that money. We would have paid you that money. You said no.
Rotate to player 3, which is you, Ian.
Oh yeah, because Dougal Nina. Okay, right.
Yeah.
Okay, well, can you flip it around? Here we go. Right, speed round.
3 boxes.
Boxes. We're going to
You
go.
can't do a speed round. You can only do the amount of time it takes.
Box 5. Yeah. Okay. Hurry up. Box 5. Hurry up.
5's already gone, is it?
Is it? Oh yeah, 6. All right, box 6 contains £75,000. I'm glad that's gone. Box 8.
Box 75.
£35,000.
Yeah.
Yep. Box 9.
This is high octane.
£5,000. All right, fine.
The
fine.
phone's going to ring in a minute, and he's going to put you through.
He's not
going
to ring me this time. He won't ring me this time.
Ringing.
Banker's. Well, why are we saying the banker's a man? It could be a woman.
We know the banker's a man.
Of course, the banker's a man. Has to be a man. Was it? Oh.
Someone's box has got less than £750 in it. Is it yours?
Bank offer.
Here he comes.
If this is more than £15,000, I'm taking it. Answer the freaking phone, piece of trash.
Is 12.
Get stuffed, you prick. I once got asked to leave a bank for using foul language.
Did you?
Yeah, I did. I was only young. I was about 20, 22.
What language was it? Ball bags.
It was it was English, British English language, but it was
foul.
It was foul mouthed. Dougal Nina.
Dougal, open 3 boxes, please.
Let's go 5, please.
It's good sounds actually. £5,000.
£5,000. Pick again.
2.
That's a good shot. That's a
10.
£100,000.
£100,000.
Otherwise known as £1,000.
£22.
£1,000. £100,000.
Pick one more.
Dougal Nina is not really playing this well.
I'm getting wrecked.
Oh no.
9. Let's go 9.
10p.
All right, well
Good.
done. Let's get an offer. Comes an offer.
One of the players.
Okay, can we just skip this?
No, you've got.
Oh, you just press the button and you skips it.
No.
All right, fine.
Bank offer. How much would it take?
5,400.
£5,455.
That seems fair.
No deal.
What reds have I got left? 10,000 and 75,000.
50. You got 50,000, 75,000, 35,000, 20,000.
You could be sat on 75,000, Dougal Nina.
I should hold out for 75,000. Surely.
You should.
No deal.
Get stuffed, you.
I'll take the player one. That's you, Catherine. Really enjoying this. The viewers are not. Well, we've dropped 300 viewers since we started. That's okay.
It's not for them.
It's not for them.
They're not all into risky business.
They know that we're coming back tomorrow at 10 a.m. and they want to be right-eyed and bushy.
Yeah.
I'm going to open 3 boxes. 10. Oh, no, I can't. It's already gone. 9. Contains 75,000. Oh, no. 2 to go. Oh, my God. What's that? 35,000. Oh, no. It's all going wrong. Box 22.
Oh, I forgot that you can see me doing that in the other shot. I didn't realise. So all you two can see is me going, ooh.
And then about 10 seconds later, I can see it on my TV.
You can still get a life-changing amount.
Bank offer.
Here we go. What's he saying?
I'll give you a tenner, love. I'll give you a tenner, love.
28,170. You've got to take that. If you don't take that, you're an absolute bell end.
I come here with nothing. If I go home with nothing, I've had a lovely day.
All you've done is turn the sound off.
Deal or no deal? No deal. Rotate.
Where's the sound? You've turned the sound off. Press that.
The sound's really important.
All right. You've buggered it. Where's the sound? All right. Oh, jeez. Sorry, guys.
Player 2. Round 3. Open 3 boxes. Will, what's it going to be?
11.
Oh, I have turned it off and on.
You've turned the sound off. In the chat, can someone Google how do you turn the sound on for the Deal or No Deal electronic board game, please?
Hang on, I think it might be press and hold. No, stop, not that. Yeah,
I fixed it. Right, here we go. Next one.
Okay.
2 boxes to go.
What was the last one?
Some money.
We don't know.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Have I still got 250?
You've still got 250
so it wasn't
and 100.
that. It wasn't that. That's all that matters. 14.
That's a good sound. I'm glad the sound's back. 250! Oh, it's 250,000, Will! Oh, Will!
Pick again.
Okay. 22.
£5 grand.
Oh.
Mate, blown it. Right.
That's not too bad.
It's pretty shit, actually.
This is why Mel did it, not you.
Yep. You see the American version of Deal or No Deal? It was all sexy. It was
No.
sexy ladies.
Yeah, wasn't Meghan Markle in it?
Holding briefcases. I don't know
Yes,
if Meghan Markle
she was.
in it. Bank offer, £9,318.
Deal or no deal?
What have I got left?
100,000, 20,000, 15, 10, 1,000. Shut up, Gatford.
It's not great. No, I'll say no deal. I'll keep going.
Okay. All right.
Why not?
Let's just drag this out a little bit longer. It's good.
Rotate to player 3. That's you.
Here we go. Here we go.
Let's get serious.
Why is she singing Moni Moni? What does Moni Moni mean? Is it money?
Yeah.
Well, why is she singing Moni? Why is she not singing money money? It's the same syllables.
Cool. Sounds cooler.
It doesn't though.
Moni Moni.
Money money. But it's spelled M-O-N-Y.
Yeah.
It's like Boney M.
Boney M, isn't it?
Yeah.
Actually, I think it was Billy Idol's.
Money. Go on.
Who did it first? Tommy James. We've had Tommy James on the show, didn't we?
Yes.
Okay, all right. I don't know why you're bullying me. Let's go 10. I'm doing it in order because that would really piss Edmonds off if I did it in order. 50,000.
50,000.
Good. Okay. Because do you know I'm holding the £250,000 box. 100,000. I'm holding the £250,000 box. 10,000. Fine. I still got this bad boy in play. This bad boy is in play. Bank offer, whatever.
All right, here we go. What's he going to offer? 12,337.
No, I'm not taking it because I'm holding the £250,000.
Confidence.
Rotate it to Dougal Nina.
Dougal Nina. Open 3 boxes, players.
Oh, I can't for the life of me remember which numbers I haven't opened. 14?
Go for it.
14 is present.
Sweet.
£100.
Perfect. 20.
Is he going to win this?
Yeah. Because he's got the magic hat on.
£500.
He's wearing the magic hat.
I still want my captain's hat.
Pick one more.
19?
50,000.
Oh, you don't want to see it. You hate to see that.
You hate to see that.
You hate to see that.
What? Keep your eyes on the prize, please. £9,016.
That's fair. I'm still going to go no deal. I think I've got the 75,000 in my box.
Okay. I'm holding the 250 in my box.
You reckon?
I know it.
My box.
I feel it.
My box has got something very special in
It's
it.
like the new.
Wow.
It's like the new cottage cheese. It's like the new Pokemon cards. If the pack is heavier, this is true. You can feel the difference. If it's heavier, there's a good card in it. It's the same with this. My box is heavy. Okay, let's go. Here we go.
Rotate.
There we
Player
go.
1, round 4.
Let's do it. Let's
Open
really,
3 boxes.
let's really speed this up now because I'm actually losing the will to live.
What?
I got to go and sleep in a piss stained bed.
£50,000. Pick again. 16.
If we switch this off now, can we
3.
resume this tomorrow?
Yeah. No.
Okay.
It'll probably forget by then.
It will forget with it. It will forget because that box is powered by my brain.
50.
You're going to get a high offer now because you've got some great numbers.
I've
on the
got some
board.
lovely numbers.
You got
there.
the high fives.
I've got all the digits present that I need. Bank offer.
Just answer the freaking phone with the goddamn bank.
Oh, 39.
39,000.
No, I'm going to be greedy. No
Oh,
deal.
for Christ's sake.
Madness.
It's not real money. I could just say no.
Yeah, no, but it's real time and it is real boredom.
Oh, come on. Will.
Okay. 8.
8. 100,000. Well, Your highest you get is 20,000.
Shocking. 18.
£750 gone. Not as bad as it could have been.
It's a low blow.
Pick again.
16.
Dougal Nina knows he's won this. He's come in from the rank outside to I've got this. I got this.
It won't let me pick 6. You've already gone. It's already gone.
6 is
I said 16. 16.
1,000.
Okay. That was the bank's offer. It's going to be, I reckon you get about £3,000 here. I would take it value because that's
Oof.
£4,576.
What do you reckon? Will it be deal or no deal?
We'll find out after the break.
Well, put your adverts on now. I don't know. I'm going to still say no deal. Because I could still
You might
get
as well
20.
say no deal
You
to
never
the end
know.
of every single game because it don't matter.
Exactly.
Right, my turn. Turn it around. Come on. I want to win this.
And I also don't want to be. I don't want to be the first one to say deal either.
Okay, right. Here we go.
3 boxes.
13.
15 grand.
15,000. Well, I've still got the 250 in play, and I know I'm holding it. 1,000. Oh, 10p! I'm going to get a great offer. I'm getting £65,000 here. The light on the box goes out before the reveal on the readout. What light on the box? What are you talking about?
16,947.
Get out of it! Excuse my cursing. No. I've still got 250 on the deck. No.
Come on then, Dougal. Let's see what you got. Open 3 boxes, please.
3. We'll start with 3.
3 is gone, but you can have 4.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
You're very welcome.
£20,000. Oh.
It's okay. We can live with that. 12. No, I've had 12.
No,
I can't
12's
remember.
present.
Oh, 12. Let's go for 12 then.
35,000. 75,000 is your highest one left.
8.
£75,000 gone.
Oh dear.
Oh
dear.
Matty! The most you can get is 10 grand. You've blown it.
He's played a stinker.
An offer of 20 quid. With a hand job. There we go. That's good ringing sound, isn't it?
It's really good. Yeah. They must have recorded it off the telly.
Of the real fame.
1,223!
It's going to be deal.
The banker hates you.
Will the game finish sooner if I just say a deal?
Yeah.
I reckon I'll go deal, please, Ian.
Oh, you've been so optimistic.
Rotate to player. All right, so we said yes.
Play 1.
Okay, so we don't know
Doesn't
what's in your
want to talk
box
to you
yet.
anymore.
We'll find out what's in your box next time, I'm guessing. Right, Catherine, go.
Right. Yeah. Open 3.
Boxes.
Yeah.
Yeah, open 3 boxes. Why are you being so weird?
I'm trying to see.
100
I can't see. Oh.
£250,000 is gone. Highest is £100,000. Oh, the light. He's right. The light on the box goes out before the reveal.
Yeah.
So 100,000's gone. Thank you, Gatford. This is great. Catherine's losing, and I love playing games where Catherine loses because it doesn't happen very often. This beats all these kids playing Fortnite and Call of Duty and Yar's Revenge and stuff on here. This is so much better than that. Here we go.
7,000. No deal.
Selfish actually, because people are wanting to go to bed.
You want to go to wee bed? Will, open 3 boxes. Why don't you?
5.
That's what we're here for.
5.
Highest you've got is 20,000.
£50 gone.
50 is gone.
Okay. 17.
10,000.
£10,000 gone.
You still got 20,000 and 15,000 left.
1.
20,000. The
Of course
highest you
it
got
is.
is
Of course it
15,000.
is.
20% chance of something, of me finishing what the box was trying to
You
tell
get,
me,
like-
and you press the button.
Oh, it's just you'll get 150 quid here. 2,710.
Deal or no deal?
You could be holding the £15,000 box.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold out for that 15 grand and say no.
Dear. What a radio
Yes.
program this is.
Okay, all right. So no deal. Press the no deal button, please.
It's the worst that can happen is that I win nothing, and either way,
We've all had a
I'm not
lovely
winning
day, haven't we? We
anything.
got to know each other in the hotel.
Well,
and I'm going to miss you
Got
so
to go on the
much.
telly and had a nice little buffet in the hotel.
I'm sorry,
and
guys.
it's been
if
great.
anyone is finding this boring.
Well, I really think this is great.
McCartney's enjoying it.
Player 3.
Let's make quick. Right, go.
Open 3
I've still got
boxes.
250 and 20. I'm holding 250, so it doesn't matter what I press. And we're going to press 16. This will be £100. £250. Let me press 17. This will be £1. £20,000.
grand.
Still got the 250 because I'm holding it. 18. It'll be £1.
Oh,
£5. There we go. I'm winning. Or give me a sweet offer. Give me a sweet offer. Whatever. Give me a sweet offer of £65,000 and I would take it. I would take £65,000.
35.
Nope. I'm holding the 250. I would take it simply to speed things up for him. Could you rotate the board, please?
Could. Player 4. Round 5.
Is that a captain's jacket as well?
Look at this!
Oh my god!
Are we keeping you from your ship? You're about to run aground on the coast of Italy, are you?
Iceberg!
You've got a lighthouse to go.
Yeah, I used to have a boat, Costa Concordia, but they took it away from me.
Oh,
Surprise.
mate.
Unbelievable.
Lucky.
Open 3 boxes, please.
Who? Player 4? Player 4 accepted the deal. Do you still have to open boxes if you accept the deal?
It would appear so.
Oh,
for
Jesus.
Christ.
that's cruel.
Please, just say numbers now. And
17.
17.
£250.
Can you stop scraping that?
Will you stop scraping the bottom of that barrel?
13.
I mean, it's fair, really. I didn't buy this. 1,000.
I'm going to take this back tomorrow and ask for a refund. I want my £2 back.
18.
Gatford says, Ian, if you'd have taken that, you would have won. No one else has a box remaining worth more. How do you know that?
He's been paying attention, unlike
He's
you.
been taking notes.
You can't do that. It's all just luck.
Bank offer.
You can't. Shut up, Gatford. I'm holding the 250. 1949. 1949, the year World War II came to an end.
I will take the offer again.
You took
Given
the
that-
original offer.
Well, I know didn't make much difference last time, so I'll just continue to take the offers until they get higher, I guess.
Rotate.
Thank you, Matty, for that. I appreciate
Why
that.
are we still playing this bloody game?
Your offer was more than their highest boxes. What? Right, go. Please, go.
Box 5 contains 15,000.
Why is the accepting the offer button not working?
£500 gone.
Who's this?
Me.
Okay, one to
One
go.
to go.
Just press a button, please. Doesn't make any difference.
Me. Makes all the difference in the world.
20,000. You got 50p
Boom.
of 5,000s. £2,500.
No, I'm going to dare greatly. No deal.
Rotate to player.
Yeah, that love of Open 3 boxes, please. Will.
Okay. 2.
Box 2 contains £10.
£10. You've still got £15,000 left.
7.
15,000.
Oh, well, you.
Of course. I've got nothing now, haven't I?
Yeah, you screwed
Yeah. 20.
Absolutely screwed it, Will. 50p.
All right. Good news is
Oh my
5p
God.
or 10p you're going to go with.
No, £5.
£5.
Or 10p. Here comes your bank offer.
What's it going to be? What's it going to be?
£2.
I'll take it.
Look at Dougal. Dougal's loving it.
I smashed it.
Rotate to play for me. Here we go. Go to bed then, Alistair. Go to bed. Get the hell out of here, piece of trash. Right, I'm holding 250, so I'm going to press 19. £1.
Gone, yeah.
I'm pressing 20. I'm holding 250.
Are you mad?
Oh, shoot! I was offered £35,000.
Oh,
Stupid,
no.
poxy, crappy game for idiots and dickheads. Look at my best mate. Look at my best mate. Look at her.
We can already see her.
No, you got to see right on mute. Bank offer. Are you going to get kicked out of the bank for swearing again?
£400. Fuck up. Go away. See, I'm sorry. Not sorry. I've turned the sound off.
Oh, idiot.
Oh, man.
Rotate to Dougal Nina, who may win it again.
Again. For a third time.
Hello?
Who was that?
Registered. There. Player 4.
Player 4.
Open 3 boxes.
You've got, what have you got? 6, 10, 16 and 20, 15 and 21, or 16 and 21. I can't read it.
Let's go 6, 10 and 21.
6.
Please.
Nina
£50.
says, I've only just realised what the phone ringing is. It's the banker.
10.
Right.
1p. Oh, this is exciting.
Amazing.
Pick again.
Oh.
Did you say 21?
Yes, please. Thank you.
50p!
Ah.
£750 or £10,000.
What's it gonna
Very
be?
nice.
You're a big, big winner, whatever it is, compared to us.
Yeah.
Let's see what the banker has to say about that.
Is this how banks actually work?
£5,375. How does that sound?
Sounds lovely. Now I think I've got 10,000 in my box. Does it make any difference whether I say deal or no deal at this
Apparently
stage?
not, no.
Right, so no deal? I've said deal twice, so I'll go no deal this time.
Rotate to player 1, for heaven's sake.
What for? Oh, we've got to find out.
You could
what's
keep.
in the
But here's the thing:
boxes.
Catherine didn't read the instructions properly. Player 1 can accept or decline this offer by pressing either deal or no deal. They can keep their decision secret from their opponents.
Oh.
So it kind of. So you've already accepted, Dougal Nina.
Well,
Raging.
as they can't press for themselves, they have to tell us, hey, stop.
But it's my go.
Bank, no, it's my turn.
No, I'm not.
It's me.
What?
Number 1. The bank offers you a swap. I can swap boxes. Yeah, what the hell?
Oh, for crying out loud! Why are you adding more?
Rotate to player 2.
No, so that
Banker offers you a swap, Will. What do you reckon?
Yeah, why not?
players who've made a deal still continue.
I've already
to open,
accepted £2.
Players who have made a deal still continue to open 3 boxes per round and are shown what offer they would have received for their box. The player must still either press the deal or no deal button. So you're
Hello?
out.
Do you want to swap?
Well, Dougal Nina's actually lost. No, why would I?
Oh.
That's a stupid waste of time.
Rotate to player.
Ice Cream Gravity says Dougal Nina has £750 in his box 100%. I don't. So you got 750 and 10,000. They are convinced you have 7. They're convinced you've got the 750 in your box.
So I should swap then, is what they're
According
saying.
to Ice Cream Gravity. Someone called Ice Cream Gravity.
I mean, they sound like they know what they're talking about when it comes to money
quite
games.
Quite trustworthy name.
Quite the gravitas.
They now say, I might be wrong. So they've gone from 100% to I don't really know.
non-percent.
I don't know what to do. I'll swap.
But it doesn't matter. Just press the button because
Sure.
he lost ages ago.
Yeah.
Calculating results. Here we go.
The results are in. Catherine, over to you.
The results are in. Player 2 made a deal for £2.
I did.
I see.
Their box contained 10p.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay, deal.
nice.
Okay, deal.
That smashed it in the end.
Player 3 has £750 in
Who's
their
player 3?
box. You.
Okay.
They were offered
Don't just skip this.
35,000 something. Blah, blah.
Skip that bit.
This
Skip
is the
that.
whole point, mate.
What?
Player 4 made a deal for 1,223. Their box, don't you dare press it after all this, contained £750.
Ice cream gravity. Wow.
Okay, deal. Now, what about me?
I don't know. Have I missed
Player
something
1 has £5,000 in their box.
Is this coming out in Morse code?
They were offered 39,000. Oh dear. Bad deal. Well, player 1 wins. I don't know why or how.
Because you had a higher number at the end than everyone else, even though that's not what Deal or No Deal is based on. Look at the...
It's not normally competitive.
Well, that was worthwhile.
I mean, that was £2.
Player 1 wins.
All right, okay.
I like to see that.
Okay. That was actually fun, Dougal, Nina, and Will. Thank you very much. And Nina, and Gatford, and Alistair earlier on.
Nina.
Thank you, everybody. Goodbye, good night, and God bless.
It's offering to start a new game, but I don't think we've got time in
Not
our
to-
lives.
We not get time. Hey, I want to thank our sponsors. Have you signed up for Viz? Viz is funny. It's not as funny as it used to be, but it is very, 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 very funny. If you go to subscribe.viz.co.uk/TLNA, you can get 3 issues of Viz for £3. It is brilliant. I signed up for it at the beginning of lockdown 1. Just thought I'm going to treat myself and get this is going to be a miserable summer. I'm going to get something funny and lovely delivered to me every few months, and it's an absolute joy. So do sign up to it, please, please, please. Thank you, Matty. There's the link there, and if you're watching on this big screen, if you scroll down, there's a link to it there. So thank you very much indeed. Surfshark VPN.
That's a virtual private network to you, if you don't mind. It'll stop people being able to access your
1-0 to Kath. 1-0, yes.
Your bits and bobs, and it will also allow you to be able to access websites that you might not be able to from the country in which you are typing at the moment. So
Wanna watch Big Brother Canada?
You can
Use
do
a
that.
VPN.
You can
Use
do
a
that.
VPN is what you got to do.
Look at everyone else's Netflix, basically. Country-wise, not other people's. Anyway, it's good, and it's a really good deal. And the details are going up on the screen now. No, you're not typing.
Why does it do that?
Why has it got a camera next to it? Is that because it's you?
Chat identity. What?
Oh, you can change.
I don't know what that. Okay, I don't like that.
Anyway, sponsor.
There you go. There's the sponsor. And click on that link, surfshark.deals/TLNA. You get 83% off and you get 3 months for free. 83% off, 3 months for free of Surfshark VPN. Yes, please. And gelaw.co.uk. Richard Gregorian is a wonderful human being who lets us take the pee a little bit and is well up for it and is a huge fan of the show. Richard, I know you tend to watch these at a later date.
Yes.
Namaste, brother.
It's appreciated. Thank you.
gelaw.co.uk. If you're getting divorced, it sucks. It's horrendous. Have a word with Richard and hopefully he can make it a bit less painful. If you want to sponsor us, you can do. You can email us latenightalternative@gmail.com. Sorry, latenightalternative@gmail.com. Tell us a little bit about your business. Send us a little link so we can have a look at it and make sure that we're compatible. We'll send you some prices, then arrange a Zoom meeting at some point. We are back tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. M.
My God, is that the time?
Yeah, it's midnight, mate.
It's already tomorrow.
Yes, we're on later on today. Actual later on today. Let's find a raid. Emsy play. It's Emsy or Janelle. Let's do it as a poll because I love them both, and I am aware that we've raided Emsy a lot and we haven't raided Janelle a bit. But. Where's my poll? My poll button's disappeared. Hang on a minute. Manage your poll. Let's ask. So it's entirely up to you. Both of them are wonderful, and whichever one we don't raid now, we'll raid the other one next time. So new poll. Who do we raid? MZ, Janelle. There's no E at the end of Janelle. That confuses me every time, and I always do it. You've got 2-minute poll. You can start voting now. Both of them are excellent human beings. Whoever you choose, we will vote the other. We'll raid the other one the next time around. So do have some of that. Mm-hmm. Don't worry about that, Nina. We get it. I know you're having a tough old time. It was lovely to see you, even briefly. If you are new here, drop us a follow, please. Doesn't cost us anything, and you will be alerted as to when we're on. We've had loads of subs. Ice Cream Gravity, thank you. CJPJ 3000, Renegade Desi, thank you for that sub. Daniel SD Witt, thank you. Welcome back. We had a great break. Thank you. Mikey Uns, Mr. Joe Blog 69, Spider Fish, thanking you so much. You've got about 1 minute to vote on who
Perceptive
we raid.
Earth, thank you very much for your subscription.
Please be in bed.
Rule okay. I mean, I can't argue with that. Thank you for your subscription. Lady Caroline 888.
Thanking you. And we just had a little dono there. All the donos are gratefully appreciated. We're not going for anything specific this month. Mikey.
Thanks, Mikey.
Mikey. Thank you very much indeed. The vote, it's 48. It's very, very close. 30 for Janelle, 33 for Emsy. Whoever we don't raid, we will raid next time.
And just a reminder, we're back tomorrow from 10 o'clock in the morning. And then what's the day after? Yeah, so we're doing Tuesday, Wednesday in the morning, so 10 till half 12ish, 1ish, whatever.
Whatever-ish.
And then nothing on Thursday, and then Friday night. How about that? Follow us if you're going to get confused, because then you'll get notifications.
Oh, it's 36 to Janelle. It's flipped over. 35 to Emsy. It's a close one. Please don't make it neck and neck. God, someone vote. Oh, God, no. Oh, it's a close. Oh, you're joking!
50-50.
I've got
rock, paper, scissors?
No, I've got a coin. Let's do a coin.
All right.
Let's go and raid St. John. Because I can't decide. Let's go and raid St. John. We will raid both of those people. They're both wonderful people. Go and check them out anyway.
See you later.
Let's go and raid St. John instead. Thank you, everyone. Nice to be back. Really enjoyed it. And we will see you in a few hours. Bye.